I lost my mouse. I couldn't see it for a couple of seconds, and I went into that blind panic of where did I last put my mouse, but as it turns out, it was on one of my screens. I couldn't see it. I moved it. I couldn't see it. I thought I was going blind, but no, I was sliding it right along the bottom of the middle screen at the very bottom, so all you could see is the tip as it went from left to right. Really, really, really peak introductions on these streams. Really peak. I'm running out of stuff to say. This is what, my third day in a row of streaming Baldur's Gate. Just the tip, just the tip. Third day in a row of streaming Baldur's Gate, and I don't know what to do for the openings. I'm like, well, you heard from me yesterday. Do you want to know what I did today, chat? Do you want to know what I did today? I went outside. I hammered some nails into a tree stump. I came in. I felt sick. I ate some cake. I had a cup of tea, I had a sit down, and then I took a nap about an hour ago, and I wake up about 25 minutes ago, and I'm so awake. I'm like this. I just give it just one here. I'm so awake right now. So awake. But you know everything that's going on. It sounds nice, to be honest, except for the sick part. Hello, I can't redeem anything anymore, so I have to shout into the chat. I mean, hi. Why can't you redeem anything? You got no points. You got no points. You just have to hang out. Out into chat. Oh my god. Oh my god. Voided Bane. I'm broke. You broke? Oh. Oh well. You better get on. Oh, you poor thing. Well, let's see if we can help you out with that. I don't know why I'm sounding so passive aggressive in saying it this way, but let's see if we can fix that for you. See if anybody wants to pay the thing and do there you go. Is there anybody in Voided in chat that would spare Voided Main a potential buck in terms of channel point redeems? How do I participate with no points? You have 0 points? Like 0. Is this one in honor of the Derby? Yeah. Because I'm aware of that. You have 0 points? Holy shit. I'm sorry. I can do something else. I can fix it. 1 second. One. Give me. I'm thinking about something, chat. I'm thinking about something. We're working on this. We're working on something very specific. Give it. I'm thinking. How do I do this again? Oh my god, can you believe it? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Peep. RightBigChimken has gifted a tier 1 subscription to Voided Me.
Oh my god. Can you believe it? You're not derailing the intro. Honestly, half of that's coming back to me, so. It wasn't on any rails to begin with. It wasn't. You are 100% accurate. But Void, enjoy the double, potentially double. I think it's double channel point earnings with the thing. And I know where those points went. So that wasn't entirely like you were partly responsible for the 1 million channel points that went into making me stream Baldur's Gate 3 for 30 days. Okay, let's just begin this from the very beginning. Once upon a time, there was a bunch of people in my chat that wanted me to stream for 30 days straight. They all got together and put their channel points into a thing and were like, the stream for 30 days straight. And it was 1 million channel points, and here we are on the third day. 1 million channel points redeemed. We're still streaming Baldur's Gate. It is crazy. It is so crazy. And I've lost the ability to do soft openings. Like, I don't like cold openings, whatever the technical term is. I don't know what to say. Like, you heard from me yesterday. My life's not that interesting. I would love to be out here going, I would love to be out here going, wow, I did so many cool things today, chat. I talked to all of these game developers, and they're putting my face on the side of billboard. And it's just not true. Not true. I took a nap. I'm old. I like to live my life a certain way, and apparently I have now achieved the position of accommodating naps into my days, holiday / weekends. I had some really nice chicken tenders. They were hot. We always come back to food. Hot and spicy with a little bit of miso bacon salt on the top of it. I'm not cool. I eat a lot. I talk about food on the internet a lot. I'm a bit round around the middle. I'm having chicken tenders for lunch. Chicken tenders, oh, they're so good. And I've just discovered that Heinz in the UK sell this like fried chicken dipping sauce, and it's what is it? What do Americans call it? Thousand Island dressing, but it's got like onions in it, slicey more pickles. It tastes a little bit like fried chicken. All joking aside, it's got paprika in there, I guess. And I like to dip my chicken tenders in that, and it's good, and it's right, and everything is good with the world. But third day of Baldur's Gate 3, everybody. How is everybody feeling? I'm gonna read through chat real quick. Hello, how are you all doing? I've lost the ability to speak, Alice. I don't know how to do openings for the third day in a row. I stream 5 days in a row every week. I should be better at this, but this one feels like I need to hold off on certain subjects for as long as possible, because these entries are only going to get worse. You have to realize this, right? This is the third day. I stream for 5 days in a row usually. After the 5th day, I'm not entirely sure what's going to happen. I don't know. I just don't know. DollyWhiskers, congratulations on the first. And pressing the button. Evil Seedlet, thank you for pressing the button and contribution. Chat, if you go to the channel points redeem at the bottom of your chat window, and you go to the community challenge at the top and you put channel points into that, those channel points will be returned to you at the end of a 30-day period. It is all about teaching your life skill. It's all about teaching you how to save. It is all about helping you raise channel points for my more expensive channel point redeems, such as the 1 million channel point redeem that made me stream Baldur's Gate 3 every day for 30 days. Yeah, thank you. That doesn't need much more of a spiel. It doesn't. Skylark, thank you for the applause and welcome in. Evil Seedlet, you're looking fabulous today. Enjoy your chicken tenders. Voided Main, thank you very much for the contribution. I will say, Void, when we finish, there's 11k to go, and then you get 19k channel points back anyway, according to my sum. So you will be getting channel points back. They will be coming back to you. No, I'm not doing it right now. I could return them right now, but I'm not going to do that. I'm broke. You're not broke. I've helped. We've done it. We've done all we can. Voided Main also streams, one of my favorite people on the internet. I do have some favorite people. I have 3 favorite Twitch streamers, and then I have just like a long list of people that I freaking adore with all of my soul and body. And yes, I do have a soul. But Voided Main is great. They're an artist. They do lots of co-working streams, play Minecraft, are exploring new games now. They've been playing Echo the Dolphin recently, which is freaking crazy. Echo the Dolphin? Echo the Dolphin. It's kind of crazy. I better not be on that list. You are. You're one of my mods. If anything, you're higher up that list because you're like trusted. Echo the Dolphin? I used to play that on my Windows 98 PC while sat, like, my parents had this kitchen, right? And at the end of it, there was, like, a coal shed. So imagine, this is the house that we grew up in. Like, facing down the corridor in this kitchen, there was, like, the fridge on the right. Where the building had been adapted over the thousands of years that we lived there, there was a coal shed door directly in front of us, and then there was like a right turn, and that went into this little like corner office that had been purpose built by the previous person that lived there. In there, we had a desk that was basically made with the offcuts that my dad had from making the kitchen, because this is back in the days that my dad used to fit kitchens and like do all the sorts of carpentry and shit. He fit this office with this like countertop that was made out of the same countertop that was in the kitchen. In there we had a Windows 98 PC for years. I used to sit in there on a stool and play The Sims 1. But Echo the Dolphin was a game that came free with one of our PCs, and I played that shit extensively. Echo the Dolphin. When was the last time you heard the words Echo the Dolphin? Is there a derby though, Sky? Which derby is on? Is there actually a derby? Also, Kara, welcome in, and thank you for hitting me with your sword. Welcome. You're looking. I hope you're doing good. I lost my points. You're cool in my book, Chim. Okay, Grandpa Chim. Actually, I take Grandpa Chim as a thing. Grandpa Chim did groundskeeping with the hammer and the copper nails at the stump. And then I had to explain to my mother, who was trying to lend me some chemicals to put on this stump, that I didn't feel particularly good about leaving chemicals on a stump that's effectively outside of my property. but it's in front of my garage. It's like, it's in front of my garage, so it's kind of my problem, but it's like not on my property, so it's not like I can go, okay, nobody's ever going here. So I could put some chemicals on this tree stump and then walk away from it, and like a snail might eat them. I don't think that's the case. They're entirely like, a cat or a dog is not going to eat this tree stump, but still, it's a worry. You paint it on so it's quite thin, and it just sort of, I guess, suffocates the tree stump. And the copper nails work in exactly the same way with a slightly less accurate hit ratio, because I just hammered a bunch of copper nails in. Apparently, according to the science of the internet, they're effectively a poisonous substance, like a poisonous aggressor in the tree stump, and it just goes and it dies. True story. I read it on the internet literally today. Have you ever? Just don't believe everything you read on the internet. This could be a load of bollocks. Has anybody ever heard the story that if you rub a wart on your foot with bacon and bury it in the garden, apparently the wart goes away? Think about that for a bit. You're having chicken tenders for lunch. How are you, Alice? Am I Alice? I am... I'm so tired. Yeah, I woke up like 25 minutes ago from a nap, and I probably should have given myself a little bit more breathing room around stream. I had planned to go live early today because I have this really strange itch to play Grand Theft Auto, and I've said it multiple times now. One of these days I'll actually do it. But I've not been able to pull the pin on like a 5:30 stream. I keep going till 7. I just take a nap, and then it's like 6:30, and then I'm ready to go live again. Evil Sealet, thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. Better pre-record your intro. Hello. Hello. This is RightBigChimken, and welcome to 30 days. That's rude. This is RightBigChimken, and welcome to 30 days of RightBigChimken playing Baldur's Gate 3. Why is that interesting? I'm not entirely sure, but people keep coming back, and I would like to thank everybody so far that has stuck around for these first 3 days, because I spoke to Luxury Pigeon today, and the first thing out of their mouth, really, was, you looked a little bit confused while playing yesterday. I was like, maths. There's so much, it's a combination of, like, stats that are on equipment in comparison to the stats that I then need for builds. I need to not hyper-focus on shit and just take my time. Because in theory, we have 30 days. It's not like I'm rushing through this. Part of me would love to finish it. I don't know why I have this fake microphone. Part of me would love to finish it, but I don't hold out hope that we will. But we'll keep pushing. We're going to try. Happily Avocaro, thank you very much for the contribution. Better not be on that list, you are. It's okay, you're not on my list. Happily Avocaro, wow. I was not sure what to cook tonight, but now I think I'll cook chicken tenders. You should, they were delicious. You're the first person I know that played this game too. Honestly, Echo the Dolphin, I think they did a sequel. I don't remember. Maybe I need to play Echo the Dolphin about 40 times in the last minute. Kara, thank you very much for the crossbow to the face. Kentucky Derby is in like 4 hours or something. That's one term of my anniversary stream, I guess. One term for my anniversary stream. Oh, it's Kara's anniversary today. Kara's anniversary. I should probably know this. Do you have plans for your anniversary stream, Kara? Like, do you have actual solid plans, or are you just going live? I'd give you a cheeky shout out. If you are not already following Kara, they are one of the many channels that I mod for, as well as one of my closest friends in this whole thing about Twitch streaming stuff. We talk sometimes, not regularly. I probably should talk to Kara more. But they are good egg, and I do support them. Kara's hit me with a wrench. That's a bit rude. What? Yes, what? Yeah, if you rub bacon on a wart, it's an old wives' tale. I'm not sure if this is a thing that travels internationally, but there are various things about an old wives' tale. Like an old wife would say, okay, if you rub bacon on that wart and bury it in the garden, that will get rid of the wart. If you eat all of the crusts of your sandwiches, your hair gets curly. I've eaten every single crust of a sandwich I've ever eaten. And look at my hair, it's a load of bollocks. But old wives' tales. Is that a thing that travels internationally? I don't know. And now that I think of it, I can only think of those two. DollyWhiskers, are you in chat? Can you think of any other old wives' tales? Also, it might not be bacon, it might be a potato. I don't know. It's been a while. I hope the nap was good. At least it was. It was a good nap. It was a bit cold. We have the air conditioner on in the bedroom right now because it's so hot in this freaking country, and everything's on fire. So I was wrapped in a blanket, and I fussed the cat a little bit, and then I went to sleep, and then I woke up, and it's a good time. Gonna do my dishes real quick. I hate doing dishes. Have fun. Good luck. I hate doing them too. You got this. The sequel's so different. Echo the Dolphin 2. I don't remember Echo the Dolphin. Did they do a sequel? They must have, because you're talking about it. I'm playing the last game in the series, actually. Echo the Dolphin. Defender of the Future is the last one they did. Yeah, gonna do some Jackbooks later. I'll try and poke my head in if I'm still awake. Alice, thank you for... I think that's a cat hugging me. I mean, for us all, we usually say those grandma stories, so a bit different, I guess. I need to Google this now. Let's get through the menu. Let's get through the menu. But friends and enemies distinguish... We're gonna do a combination of two things. Friends and enemies distinguish guest people in possession of souls. This is Baldur's Gate 3. Yesterday was a thorough talking stream where we basically got all of week that we could from interacting with people in the Grove. We were heading out to do our business. We met a dog called Scratch who we said should meet up with us at our camp once he's settled that his owner is dead. And then we killed a bear, an owl bear to be specific. Hence the title of today's stream. I'm quite sad about it, but I'm told that I did the right thing. So it doesn't feel okay. But we'll find out how that goes. If you have achieved anything big or small since the last time we spoke, I would love to hear about it. Our community celebrates achievements big or small, and when I say that, it's not really about the actual size of the thing that you've done, and more about the fact that some people consider getting out of bed a big deal, some people consider running a marathon a big deal, and I just want to tell you how proud I am of you. So if you've done anything cool, let me know. But also, old wives' tales. Old wives' tales. Old British wives' tales. The weird world of British superstitions. That about that bear we killed 3 gives me the implication you actually killed 3 bears, but I know it's just the 3rd day of streaming. I mean, it's fine. You got it. In fact, if anything, Kara, having given you no private instruction to say such a thing, you've understood what my title means without me telling you. Marketing. I also have a button for this. Marketing. Saying white rabbits on the 1st of the month, that's a good one. Unlucky Friday the 13th. Bad to walk under ladders. Break a mirror and it's 7 years bad luck. Putting up... I talked to Jura about this recently because I don't think that they knew about it. Putting up umbrellas indoors is apparently bad luck on your family. Well, yeah, we're both constantly screaming neurodivergently, so it makes sense. It's you're my people. Kara, I'm really sorry to say this. I have a button for you too. Where is it? Yeah, there it is. Kara, you're my people. You're my people, Kara. I'm not sure what that says about you. I'm fine with it, but I'm not sure how you feel. It's bad luck to put new shoes on the table. Saluting magpies. I knew about saluting magpies. Dolly does the saying white rabbits, white rabbits, white rabbits on the 1st day of every month. Dolly, did you say that 2 days ago? I don't actually remember. Blessing a sneeze to blow away an ill wind. Reverse the bad luck of spilled salt by throwing a pinch over your left shoulder. I think that's a little bit too old-fashioned. I've heard of it, but not one that I've ever seen practiced. Black cat crossing your path. I feel like these are the obvious ones. I don't think these are specifically British. I think these are just things. The funny thing is, the whole goose purse thing started out of Griff's wedding, and I'm going to another wedding next month. Are you taking... Can we have an updated photo of the goose purse? I'll add it. No, you know what, Kara? Because you sent me a photo of the goose purse previously. If you're comfortable with it, I'll add a photo of you with the goose purse for context to that animation. Like, even if, like, only if you're comfortable, because it is for you. Only if you're comfortable. I do salt. A black cat crossing... Hang on. Isn't that in there twice? No, I just read it once and then didn't scroll. That's fine. Touching wood. Not about penises. So me and Dolly do this all the time when we're discussing something, and I go, "Oh well, I'm feeling reasonably in good health today," and then I tap on the desk because it's like touch wood. Because if you don't touch wood, something bad's gonna happen. Um, Fair enough. Here's the thing I'm proud of this week. I've been working on a project with the game The Long Dark, and I've been strangely organized and good at staying focused while working on it, which is difficult for me, so I'm happy and proud about that. That is all. That's good. Focus is great. I love people that can get things done, Alice. That's great. Honestly, teach me, because I have a list of about 1,000 things that I would love to do. And don't get me wrong, in the last 2 weeks, I've actually ticked some of them off, which is kind of crazy, but I can't do that consistently, and I can't continue to take 2 weeks off of work every time I want to do like a personal project. It just can't happen. No, just the geese themselves make it so much better. Fair enough. No context is good. I just thought I'd ask. 4-leaved clovers bring good luck. I don't particularly rate those as British superstitions. I don't. For luck, meet a chimney sweep on your wedding day. Meet a chimney sweep on your wedding day. So, does anybody have a chimney? Do you need it swept? Are you getting married soon? Invite a chimney sweep. Bringing hawthorn flowers into your house will cause death. Never seen a hawthorn flower. Never died because of a hawthorn flower, so we're fine. Grow holly if you want to stop a witch in her tracks. We have some holly at the back of our property, but there's no gate there anymore. So realistically, as long as that witch is not trying to go straight through a bush, we're fine. But they could just walk around the front and use the stairs. Throwing salt over your left shoulder will hit the devil in the eye. This is, I've heard of this one, and Sky says that they did. It's not one I've ever seen. Never put shoes on a table for reasons that have nothing to do with germs. I would love to say that I follow that one to the letter, but I regularly rest my feet on the desk sometimes if I'm sort of like reclining at work as well. Nobody, don't tell him. Sometimes, little cheeky bit on my lunch break, reclined in my chair, maybe one foot partially on the desk, the other one on the ground. It's a good feeling. It stretches the legs. Saying Macbeth in theatre will send the actors into a frenzy. No idea. Why would you want to stop a witch to come by? I would love to drink a cup of tea with them. I mean, this is the... You would love to do it. You would make the tea in that context, but would you trust... Like, this is Disney film witches, right? These are the evil ones that are going to curse you, not make you, like... Not hope that you have a really good crop. Like, this is the bad depiction of witches. The ones with, like, the green face and the long pointy nose that have like a familiar and curse your children and your blood and your bloodline and shit like that. Not the ones that are like, oh yeah, you're gonna have good crops for the next season. Something along those lines. You want to invite be careful of what witches you invite into your house, is all I'm saying, Alice. Smash your eggshells if you want to stop. I don't own a boat. This just assumes that everybody owns a boat, which is just ludicrous in 2025. Never kill an albatross, especially with a banana. This is the only one of these that I want to read the descriptions for. Sailors are particularly superstitious. There's a whole range of do's and don'ts to keep people safe on the water, including never taking a banana on board a ship. The fruit is said to prevent a boat from catching fish, and worse still, may even sink. One of the biggest and most famous superstitions involving the sea relates to the albatross, which can bring good and bad luck in equal measure. For centuries, sailors have believed they are supernatural due to their ability to ride the air currents for long distances without needing to land. The bird is said to hold the souls of dead seamen. The racist ones. The racist witches. Yeah, don't invite in the racist witches. I get like... Again, if you are Wiccan, if you have a modern day religion that sort of aligns with the with witchcraft and so on, have at it. But I'm talking about like the fairy tale-esque throwing kids into an oven type people, making a house out of candy and consuming their babies. Like, I don't think there are that many witches like that exist today. Only in Disney films. Did I say it was normal tea? They would never know what hit them. Okay, Alice is fine. Alice is prepared. It's fine. It's fine. The bird is also. I don't think Sky was calling me racist, but I just needed to clarify if there were any witches watching this. I like completely support your ability to have a faith in everything. Just I don't think you're a Disney depiction of a witch. But if they are nice witches, just normal tea with biscuits. Good to know, Alice. I will be very careful of what I eat if I ever come to your house. Not that that was even being discussed, but not that I'm a witch either. But I'll be very wary of your biscuits. The bird is said. Fun fact, those evil witches you described are caricatures of which are by monotheists to further alienate pagan aligned people. Oh, so okay, they actually never... They are, what's the word? They're a boogeyman. A boogeyman? Is that the right term? They were like a political movement. Like they didn't really exist. That's interesting, honestly. I didn't know that that was the case. What I don't know what a monotheist is. Can you describe? Can you tell me what a monotheist is? But yeah, if you're pagan aligned, you're good with me. It's fine. We don't operate that channel. I feel like I need to make that clarification now. The bird is said to hold the souls of dead seamen. I don't see men. Believes in one god. No, like legitimately, it was said that pagan witches looked like that when you weren't looking because the devil. One god, mono, one god. I thought you were breaking down into some sort of like political statement then. One god, under liberty, something something. One god, mono, one theist religion. Okay. I'm honestly, I've learned something. I didn't know. I didn't know. It stands to reason that killing one would be bad luck, while some suggest this was one only come. Basically, don't kill an albatross, especially with a banana. If you don't want to be drowned, get a tattoo. Is everybody in chat got a tattoo? So has everybody got their anti-flotation tattoo? No, the opposite. The guaranteed flotation tattoo. Use a hagstone to protect your horse, your house, and animals from witches. It's back to witches again. If you want something good to happen, tie a cloud tie to. I don't know what a cloud tie is. If you see a single magpie, make sure to tip your hat, especially if you're not carrying onions. I want to know. That is a full-blown stone penis. Those people in that painting are having sexual intercourse. Oh my goodness. Good God. What is happening? I have 2 tattoos, but I haven't checked if they're flotational or not. I think that didn't break terms of service. Had I hovered there and gone, okay, let's study this man's penis, that would have broken terms of service. But because I made a comedic joke about it, and then we very promptly moved on. If you have been bothered by the state of that marble penis, write to your local politician. I'm sure they would love to hear about it. Okay. We came out of the Owlbear's cave, and that was that. I need to kind of do a long rest, I think, because I'm very sick.
These books have seen everything.
But I also need to go through my inventory and sort stuff. So I did this off stream last time. I'm going to do it real quickly now, and you're going to grow to hate it. So we're just going to get through it. Now, I love museums. Nothing new there. We got an egg in a backpack. We're keeping the sword, magical items. We're keeping the Mind Flayer parasite potions, bloodstones, my rapier. Eyes of a Loon we'll give to Gale. Metallic gloves we give to Shadowheart. Keeping magic items for myself. More scrolls, a potion, a pouch. Give the silver nexus to Shadowheart. Broken head spear is something that we picked up in that cave, and I'm not sure if I need to do something with this. It feels like it's got a purpose because it's like a spear with an eye pierced on the end of it. So we're going to put that in the bag with the egg, just in case that comes up to bite me later. We've got a short sword to give to Shadowheart. We have some gloves to give to Shadowheart. All of my writing is going to Gale. He will be the holder and the keeper of the quest text. It's very exciting, this whole activity. Oh my goodness. It's crazy how fun this is. We've got a potion, more potions. We've got an elaborate reliquary with my quest items that I'm holding on my person in it. I got a bunch of keys. I got a bottle to give to Shadowheart. I'm keeping a burning candle because I kind of want to throw it at some wax at some point. And I have a heavy stone that I'm just carrying around in my pockets for good luck. Good. Me looking at a statue. Ah, yes, art. Do you like statues?
What's next, I wonder?
Do you like statues, chat?
Lovely day this. For now.
I've never felt the drive to own a statue. Never, ever in my life have I ever gone, wow, you know what I aspire to do?
I applaud your taste.
Own a statue. It's just not on the things of stuff that I will probably ever do. Okay, the inventory is sorted. Let's do a quick save. Let's do a long rest. Quickly whiz around everybody to have a conversation just in case anybody wants to say anything, especially because Will
press ahead.
is here now and we've not spoken to him yet.
What's up for discussion?
The Blade of Frontiers. Let's hope Will lives up to his name. We'll need all the help we can get.
Why are you whizzing around everybody? What do you mean? Anything about statues? Those leaves were added for censorship because it was considered improper. Don't remember the name of the king that did it, but yeah, funny. What do you mean whizzing around everybody? Alice has seen lots of peeing. Whizzing, peeing. Oh! Oh, stop peeing on everyone, Chim. I apologize. Sorry. Whizzing and whizzing is two separate words because isn't English language fun? Those murals in the grove, something about them seemed to catch your eye. It's because they look like her.
What can I say? They were eye-catching. Consider me an art lover.
There's something you're not telling me, I'm sure of it.
I don't know what you mean.
When we found that saloon... No, I think you know exactly what I mean.
It's nothing, really.
We have to be honest with each other. What is it you're keeping from me? Ooh! Ooh! You know what's bad? I can't back out of this. Sure. I hope she's not mad. Roll again? Still bad. Still fucking terrible.
What makes you think I'm hiding anything? If I have something to share, I'll let you know.
I mean, she didn't disapprove of it. I still think you're keeping something from me. I want to talk about... Look how angry she is with the disco music.
Fine. What's
Hi,
on your mind?
Tempe. I love this game. I am streaming it every day in May. Come hang out. How am I holding up in your estimations?
I must admit, you've been a surprise. And not an unpleasant one. Kindred spirits are few and far between for me. Besides, you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. How can I do anything but sing your praises?
And things to other matters. I want to click.
You've already pestered me with your notions once today. If I have something to add, I'll tell you.
Okay, we're not friends enough for that to happen. That's fine. Your character is quite a likeness. What are you trying to say? That I look like an orc? You trying to say that I look like an orc, Tempe? How fucking dare you? No, I did that intentionally. It's fine.
You again.
Wow. He's a pleasant. Tell me about
Oh,
yourself.
what's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
He's got nothing else to say to me, but he's not particularly happy with me either in terms of the decisions I've been making.
Be wary of false promises. The missing druid, Halsin, was it? He may be talented, but only a Githyanki Zathis can cleanse an embedded tadpole.
Are you sure a crash is our only path to a cure?
Entirely. I was as
Right,
devoted
big
to my
orc.
studies as I was to my training.
Could you believe
Each
this?
crash contains a
Bitch,
Zathis
Tempe just came in and was like,
purification
wow,
device.
you look like your
So
character.
I learned from the
A
writings in the
half-orc.
Kalir library. The library was the gift from Vlakith herself, that we may gain total understanding.
Hi, Fee. Thank you for the contribution. That kind of wisdom is very valuable. Books are fallible. Those who write them. I agree. Books are fallible, as are those who write them. The cheek of it. Green big orc. Could you organize that, Sky? Considering you redeemed it, you can do that as the mod in the Discord.
Not books, but slates. Wisdom so profound it is etched into stone. Truth as perfect as the queen who decreed it. Countless scholars roam the astral sea and beyond, observing the ways of our lessers, exploring planes so distant order turns to chaos and cold fires rage. The planes are ever quaking, and their peoples ever shifting. The Githyanki possess an eternity
Have fun,
of
Alice.
knowledge. Yet we still collect more. Infinities upon infinities.
You look so unusual. Thank you. You look so unusual. Just seems so aggressively specific. Do you know about mind flayers?
I understand much beyond your comprehension. More to the point, I know the cure for our condition.
Yeah.
It is imperative we locate a creche. You do well to observe more and question less.
I don't think you actually know though. Do you know what happens if we don't find a cure?
Yes, in great detail. It starts with a fever and memory loss. Then you start to hallucinate. Your hair falls out and you bleed from every orifice. Your bones will change form. Your jaw will split to allow room for 4 great tentacles. All skin will turn to gore and be shed to reveal new flesh underneath. Then you have ceased to exist, and a mind flayer is born.
I was about to say that sounded like one of my historical Friday nights, but I think the tentacles crossed the line a little bit. Try to suppress your rising panic. That sounds awful. How are you so calm?
Because I do not intend to let this happen. Not to me, and if you stick with me, not to you. We must find my kind and be rid of the parasite. It's as simple as that. The first symptoms should have long since started, though. That is what puzzles me.
You're right, we haven't changed?
Yes, if you give it no further thought. But anomalies lead to surprises. Bad surprises. Besides, what hasn't happened may yet come to pass.
You look so unusual. Githyanki are rare in these parts.
I expect I am your first.
I'd never heard of your kind until your capture. I know of Githyanki, but I've never met one.
Of course you haven't. They would have cut you from navel to neck. You are no less alien to me than I am to you. I know of your kind, but I
You're
do not
both
often
green.
encounter them. That
Our
large,
babies
fleshy
would be
nose of
smart
yours
and
looks
beautiful.
like a mistake.
Come now, it isn't that large. As if your upturned bat snout is any better. Come on now, it isn't that large.
Decadent, then. Lacking in economy. Like so much of this world and its undisciplined people.
Leave. She also has a mind flayer on a stick. I hadn't really clocked that. She has a dummy mind flayer. Will, let's talk about life and feelings and stuff and things.
The goblins still infest the roads. As long as their leaders live, Zevlor's people are trapped.
Don't like Will. I'm not. I've had no dealings with him. How does the Blade of Frontiers end up chasing devils in the hells?
Karlach's fires raged in Baldur's Gate before she escaped to Avernus, as my source told it. And she was planning to return. One of the archdevils Zariel's own, Chaos Incarnate, a devil with pure fire for a heart. I made my way to Avernus to stop her. She fled from my reach, even climbed aboard the Mind Flayer ship as it screeched through the hells. I followed in close pursuit. I can't bear to imagine the lives Karlach might be taking, the damage she might be doing.
I mean, is it a crop top or a shirt that you would wear under a piece of armor, so it's like padded where the armor's touching your person? Chim, wearing a crop top. How could you tell? Oh, sorry. You did see a little bit of belly fuzz then, didn't you? Who is this source of yours?
A powerful friend with a keen interest in privacy. I'm sworn to say no more.
Whoa, for free? For free. A powerful friend? Like a warlock patron, perhaps?
You are a warlock. You know about bound souls and frozen tongues. I can only leave the rest to your imagination. Suffice to say, I hunt monsters, devils included, and I will do what I can to quench the coast of their flames.
He's a bit... You say Lae'zel's intense. He's a little bit intense as well. Tell me, Will, how did you come to be the Blade of Frontiers?
My father once said, one does not pursue a champion's life. One merely answers its call. So it was for me. I was hunting near the Cloakwood when I heard it. A child crying out from a lone farmstead. I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins. His mother's corpse bled into the soil next to him. I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after.
The heat is broken in my house again. It's only 13 degrees. That sounds lovely. Do you want to trade? What that could be finer than saving a life. You must have felt proud, and he named you the... whatever became of the boy, I wonder.
I left him with his uncles. 5 years on, and he's flourishing. If only every child was so lucky. I mourn the ones I could never save, whose cries I never heard.
Why does this sound like bullshit?
I finally saw the suffering wrought by the villains of the wild. The frontiers demanded a blade, and so I heeded.
Is this all a lie? That all sounds so fake. And before that?
Baldur's Gate, born and raised, the only son of a single father. He wanted one life for me. I chose another. We haven't spoken since I left the city. A classic drama. A staunch father and his rebellious son. Better heard from the bard's lips than mine.
I've noticed your stone eye. Did you lose it in battle?
A most vicious one, in fact. It's made from pure bloodstone, carved from the Galena Mountains just north of the Moonsea. A reminder that sometimes blood must be shed and sacrifices must be made. But that story is reserved for lifetime friends and calmer days.
I'm freezing to death. You should put on a jumper. Do you have a jumper to put on? Like, turn the oven on. Like, bake a cake. Like, do something that provides warmth to the house passively. Why is it off and when will it be fixed?
Tiny grooves spider across the eye's surface. It resembles a sending stone used to confer with distant contacts.
Isn't your eye a sending stone? It is broken. Will be fixed next week sometime. Like, do you have hot water? Do we need to do a quality of life check? How cold? It's like, take care of yourself. Put a jumper on. Put your feet in a bucket of boiling water. Not in boiling water. Let it cool down a bit. I have hot water. Okay, what you're gonna do, Tempe, is you're gonna get a kitchen, like a big old bowl, and you're gonna pour some hot water in that, and you're gonna stick your feet in it, and I'm sure that'll heat you up soon. Also, if you rub hot water on your wrists here and here, quite often that's used as a cool down trick. But if you put your hands in hot water doing that, it will make you feel warm all over. Jura. Welcoming, isn't your eye a sending stone?
Sending stone. Nothing so special, I
Kira,
assure
thank you for the
you.
contribution.
You watch and listen for signs of deceit, but sense nothing unusual.
Well, he's lying to me, because there was a perception thing there that I failed. Have a heated blanket somewhere? Do it.
I've known a few warlocks in my time. Talented, of course, though sometimes too eager to listen to the devils on their shoulders. Comes with the territory, unfortunately.
I think I'm not feeding him any magical artifacts until he asks for them. I was wondering, that condition of yours, why does it require magic?
Think of it as tribute. The kind a king might pay to a more powerful neighbor to avoid invasion. As long as I pay, there will be peace. But should I ever stop, along comes a war.
I can assure you, the battlefield would extend well beyond the borders of my body alone.
Perception isn't always for lying. It could just be social cues. Your warlock is just a little tit stick. You mean I am? I can't believe you'd say that. I can't believe you'd treat me this way. Okay, that is everybody spoken to. Time for bed.
You don't sleep well, flitting between dreams and nightmares. Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong, or maybe you just get lucky.
Shit. No, it's not what it looks like. I swear. I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
Pick up a stake and lunge at the monster. He is... I don't like him, but he's part of my... He's useful to me. I know and Dolly and Sky are like... You need to keep him around for a bit to get used to him and sort of like experience his like being okay. So I'm not gonna go outwardly aggressive.
I've never killed anyone. Well, not for food. I feed on animals. Boars. Deer. Kobolds. Whatever I can get. But it's not enough. Not if I have to fight. I feel so... weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer. Fight better. Please.
Please don't try and kill the beautiful
A
vampire. Did you
strange
say you don't like?
sensation
I don't like
courses
Astarion.
through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
I don't like Astarion. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. Oh, I don't like him neither. I wanted to keep him for this playthrough because Dolly and Sky are adamant that he gets easy to deal with. He's just pretty. Is he though? I think me and you, Kara, have got a different taste in men. I don't care how much you need. You're not drinking my blood. Why didn't you tell me?
At best, I was sure you'd say no. More likely, you'd ram a stake through my ribs. No. I needed you to trust me. And you can trust me.
You tried to bite me. How can I trust you? Leave. If I ever see you again, I'll kill you. You tried to... I do believe you.
Thank you. Do you think you could trust me just a little further? I only need a taste. I swear.
Aw. Alright, but fine, but not drop more than you need. Alright, but go too far and I'll drive a stake through your chest. I mean, he's not ugly, at least, I guess. Again, I don't see the attraction to plum. I've met people that speak like this, man, like plummy British, sort of like heirs of plummy Britain. I don't get it. I'm sorry, I don't get it. All right, but go too far, and I'll drive a stake through your chest.
Ah, of course. I shall be gentle as a babe. Let's make ourselves comfortable, shall we?
It's like a shard of ice into your neck. A quick, sharp pain that fades to throbbing numbness. Your breath catches, your pulse quickens.
Persuasion, that's enough. I don't know why we had to lie down.
Hmm? Oh, of course. That was amazing. My mind is finally clear. I feel strong. I feel happy.
Have you ever donated blood? Falling down is a real threat. Then ask me to sit on a seat. Why lie down by the fire? Take me, Astarion. Lie me down by the fire. It's not like I've thought about stabbing you in the chest already. Melee attack. His guard's down. Grab the stake and drive it into his heart. I still have the option to kill him, Kara. I look forward to seeing you fight.
Shouldn't take long. So many people need killing. Now, if you'll excuse me, you're invigorating, but I need something more filling. This is a gift, you know. I won't forget it.
You watch as he
I've never
stalks
donated
towards
blood.
the
I've always
forest,
meant to and never done it.
stronger, more confident, ready to hunt.
It's one of those things that I know it would probably be good of me to do, but it's not. It's just something I've never done. I should. I don't know what. I don't even know what blood type I have. He's quite irritating. I wouldn't mind if you axed him. He is the difficult. Okay, I've been bloodless. Feel a bit woozy. -1 to attack rolls, saving throws, and most ability checks. Oh great! I've willingly crippled myself. And I have people to talk to. Oh my god, the dog is here, everybody. Yeah, but he gets pluses. Oh, yeah. Happy. A star in Vampire Kunda has been temporarily sated. +1 to attack rolls. Okay.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Pet him. I'm sorry about what happened to your master.
Master? Friend. I stayed with him until I knew he was gone. I'll never forget him. But I'm glad to have met you.
Pet him again! Leave! Okay, we got a dog, everybody. Astarion.
Good morning. How do you feel?
My neck hurts. How do you feel? I'm fine, just a little woozy.
It'll pass. Just be glad I'm not a true vampire. A bite from them and you might wake up as a vampire spawn. Like my good self. All of a vampire's hunger, but few of their powers.
Is that how you can stand in the sun because you're not a true vampire?
Oh no. I should be cinders in this light. I hadn't seen the sun for 200 years before we crashed here. Someone, or something, wants me alive. They've changed the rules. standing in the sun, wading through a river, wandering into homes without an invitation. They're all perfectly mundane activities now. As for my other quirks, well, we can figure those out in time.
Okay. It's worth having him bite you for the stats he gets. Shadow Heart can heal your debuffs each morning with Bless. Okay. What causes this? The Mind Flayer's parasite? We're about to go into an ad break, so what do we do? 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 I want to resolve this, so we'll go to Wordle during the ad break. Chat, go grab yourself a drink, go grab yourself a snack, hug a loved one, sniff the blood of the family animal. We're going to play Wordle, even though I suck at Wordle, so I'm going to need as much chat help as you are physically willing to give. I don't know why I always choose to play this shit, but I get stuck immediately, and then chat basically does the rest of the game for me. But it's good engagement. Like, let's not be out here pretending it's not good engagement. Okay, so for the mobile phone users at home, I have zoomed in. Let's go with audio. Oh. Right. Farty. No. We'll go with glare. Not far. Who typed farty? Wow. No. P.A. Noel's. Ali. No, Noel's. Okay, it's P.A. Okay. Okay. P.A. It's not an R. Tasty. Patsy. Maybe I'm not as bad as I think I am. Let's go over here. Okay. Okay. Let's go to the food guesser page. I don't actually... Thank you for being along with my journey, Kara. I appreciate it. Food guesser. Food guesser. Food guesser daily. Is it bread? Oh, it's an almond. It's got almond. Okay. Flour, sugar, milk, yeast, eggs, butter, orange zest, maleb, mastic. What is maleb? I don't know what that is. Mastic, salt, optional almond toppings. Cardamom, vanilla extract, optional raisins. This dish is a sweet braided bread, often enjoyed during festive occasions. It has a soft, chewy texture and is flavored with aromatic spices. I don't know what maleb is and mastic. I don't know what either of those have done. I haven't even done Wordle myself in too long. Commonly, it features a shiny golden brown crust, sometimes garnished with sesame seeds or slivered almonds. Some variations may include red-dyed egg, or a hint of citrus zest, offering a rich experience to those who indulge in it. Is this a new BG3 patch? It is. We're talking... Where is this food from? I'm going to get one out of the way. I don't think that this is the answer based off some of the ingredients. Northeast, south. Like, east, south, southeast of France. I don't know what... Italy. Hot. We're going past Italy, southeast of Italy. Turkey. Borders Turkey to the northeast. What borders Turkey to the northeast? Tuzareki? Is that Greek? That looks like a Greek word. I can never remember... Not Greek, Greece. There we go. Anything Eki always sounds like Greece. I'm surprised by sesame seeds. Yeah, break's over, chat. We'll just finish off this game before we move on with the conversation. Next. Mashed potatoes. Potatoes, milk, butter, scallions, salt, pepper, chives. Is that just... This dish is a creamy, comforting blend of mashed potatoes, scallions, finely chopped to infuse a mild onion flavor. Butter and milk are incorporated to achieve a smooth, velvety texture. Often seasoned with salt and pepper, it's served hot with a well of melted butter in the center. This pairs well with hearty meats. It does sound good. Ireland? You can kind of anything that's primarily potato based. Ireland. Oh, it's tongue, isn't it? It's tongue, isn't it? It's tongue, isn't it? So we're based off the accoutrements, and the fact that that is on a prawn cracker. I would guess that China is a good place to start. Beef tongue, salt, pepper, soy sauce, sake, mirin, garlic, miso, sesame. China is a good place to start. I hate what tongue looks like on the inside. China. Warm, northeast. South Korea? Hot, northeast. Northeast to the south. What's further that way on a map? Vietnam? I don't think that that's that direction. My geography is freaking terrible. Cool, not Vietnam. My geography is terrible. Literally so bad. Why do I find myself trapped in these situations? Japan? Japan isn't northeast of South Korea? Okay, I really don't know my compass direct. I need to look at that side of the planet. Final score. I need to look at that side of the like give it a world map. Images. Wow, really helpful. Just give me a big picture of a globe. Map. I feel like this could dox me really easily for some reason. I don't want to look at it. Images. Can I just get a big picture of the world? Oh, no, it is. For some reason, I always think Japan is much lower. It's funny, isn't it? I don't know why my brain does that. China, Korea, Japan. For some reason, I think Japan is much lower on the side of China. I don't know why. Either way, I hope you enjoyed that. Let's get back to the actual game that we're here to play. We go over here. Hey. And welcome back from the ads chat. Thank you for that brief commercial break. What's causing this? The Mind Flayer's parasite?
That's my theory, but who knows? I'm just glad you're being sensible about these revelations. I was worried people might turn up with torches and pitchforks. Although there's still time.
A vampire? Well, that explains the pallor. Given our group's nature, I don't see much harm. We're each monsters in the making, after all.
That's a bit harsh.
And a quick word of warning, Astarion. I taste absolutely awful. Keep your distance.
I trust him. He won't hurt us.
Quite the opposite. I'm here in the spirit of openness and honesty to work together as a team.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe we could get him to wear a bell. Dissuade any nighttime prowling.
There now. We're all friends again. Shall we go? There's a long day ahead of us.
Does it not work to his... DollyWhiskers, are you in chat still? What blessing were you talking about that I can get from Shadowheart?
Still breathing. I have something to ask.
Something the matter?
Pretty sure it's just bless. I don't have it yet. Okay, that's fine. I kind of have a general idea of where we need to go for that. So I need to figure out how to respec my... I need to go unlock the guide that helps me respec my people. So I know where to go, or I have a general inkling of where on the map it is. So let's go do that, because sooner or later I'm just gonna not be able to do something because I've not respec people appropriately. It's like we started to head in that direction when we arrived. It's here, I think, because there's like fort walls, and I can remember we streamed this briefly with DollyWhiskers on their channel when they were still streaming. We got to here and then stopped, and I think there's tunnels underneath. But I know it's he looks like a potato. I know what I can't remember his name. Withers. Yes, thank you. I'm surprised you did the Grove before you did that. I kind of was at the Grove, like I heard speaking and just sort of like fell into it. It wasn't entirely intentional. Let's go. We've already touched that corpse, it's fine. I should just fast traveled this, right? I'm just walking through the wood. You're walking through the woods. You see him behind you. Shia LaBeouf. He's... Oh my god, there's blood everywhere.
The road to Baldur's Gate is a long one.
Can I... Where are we right now? If I head up here and keep to the left.
Half or more will die long before Basilisk Gate.
We had Watson, like, the stream before yesterday. Had Theo recently too. It feels like cheating if I just consistently spin, so third time's the charm. Crown! I win. Makes me feel pretty. Yeah, 100% wasn't cheating, the Hat Wheel. Cherry Blossom has been exchanged for a star egg. Everybody, don't forget to redeem your eggs. If you're not happy with your current egg. Oh, I can see somebody on the map. Warren, whoever that is.
You! Not another step, hear me? Boss! Got company up here!
He doesn't look well.
What's this then? Trying to creep around us and loot the crypt? Not happening. Or is it the ship you're after? Don't matter either way. It's ours. All of it.
The ship is full of monsters. I wouldn't go near it. Bloodless is going to be a problem, isn't it? No, it's not going to be a problem. Thank you for the button press, Sealer.
Well, in that case, come on, you lot. No point in getting killed. Second worm gets the cheese and all.
Second mouse gets the cheese, no?
Nobody's getting any
They've
damn
got a
cheese.
cosmos
now
egg.
move it.
You're more cunning than you look.
So did they just leave?
I thought we had a fight on our hands.
They just left. They amscrayed. Okay, fine. An entire pig's head. I can't possibly eat an entire pig's head. Down, down, down by the river. Okay, now to loot the place. I think there's a door there.
What's hiding here?
Take my hand. Sorry, I'll stop. Pick up. A whole carrot. I want a dragon egg mushroom. It's got the name egg in it. Right up my alley. Can you cook? What do you do with food? It goes to your camp, like, storage, and you can use it. It's what fuels your long rests. Is there anything back here? What did it?
That's curious.
A hole! No, just a random magic scroll in a box with some money. What is down? Is there something here? Okay, before we get too ahead of ourselves, I'm not gonna go into the ruin just yet because that's where it seemingly wants us to go. What's down here? Can I climb this? I can. Is there treasure? Uh-huh. Skeleton.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Who's got... Okay, nobody... Can I split a stack?
No one's stopped me yet.
How do I split a stack? Because I'm very conscious. Split item. Those to you. Split item. Those to you. Split item. Those to Vampima stucks my neck. Is this the exit? Can't imagine they're just gonna let me in.
Wonder what's past this.
Okay, we're not gonna waste our time too much. Chat. We're gonna get a natural 20 if I dab. No. It was worth a try. I'm not gonna waste the tools on a 20.
Moving ahead.
Come on. I didn't get the natural 20. Sorry, George. I hope you can forgive me. I will fix this by giving you treats. George immediately comes in to tell me, why didn't you get a natural 20? Can't believe it. You're such a bad father. Terrible, terrible father. Make Astarion do it? Does he get a second go? Have I been misunderstanding how that works? Take this. Put it in your mouth. Thank you. George. No, that's Lorge. That's George's alter ego. It's Large George. Lorge. I thank you for the bits. I appreciate them. Slow down. Have I been misunderstanding? Can Astarion do those rolls twice? Such a good little guy. He is my favorite little cheese boy. I was having a bit of irrational sadness this morning, and I was lying on the bed and I was rubbing his belly, and Dolly was passing me his cat toys because we sort of like make the bed, and on the bed goes his cat toys every day, and she and they tossed me this it's like a feathered it's like a cylinder with like 2 feathers sticking out the back of it, and they pass it to me, and I'm like teasing him with it, and I get one good bat out of him before he settles down and doesn't want to play anymore. He bats it so I'm holding on to it so lightly because I think he's going to scratch me because I'm lied on the bed with him. But he bats it out of my hand and it flies across the room. True story. It was like you could write. It was basically cinema. Lockpick.
Crooked touch.
Oh, holy shit. Okay. I see why now. He's also got gloves of power on. Thank you. But I that, and then I really need to make that one button. The fact that I have to press the middle button twice, I need to be able to convert myself wherever I am, and I need to do that. I'll add it to my long list of things I need to do. Strong boy. He's a good lad. He does his best. Can I get a natural 20 with all of this bullshit? No! I still can't! Okay, I'm 95% sure that that's the exit to the dungeon.
One step at a time.
So I'm not gonna brute force it and go in the dungeon backwards. Let's like do a proper explore. Because I don't see what else that could be unless it... I'll come back and try again if I do the dungeon and it's not resolved.
There's something underneath here.
Okay, everybody get off it.
How delicious.
Don't fucking get off it.
What to do?
Don't just stand there. Okay, ungroup. Go to Astarion. Over here. Get your bow and arrow out. Shoot the rope. Suddenly a hole! Da, 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 da. Did that actually do anything? It's not an entrance.
And these things have stayed interesting.
I thought that was an entrance. You can jump in it. Okay, I'm assuming this door is going to be hefty. Okay, well...
Don't waste a step.
Is this another natural 20?
Bet I can crack that open.
No, that's significantly easier to do. You would think it would be significantly easier to do, but I only just made a 7. Only just made a 7. If that's how that is that. Oh, I see why it wanted me to go through the hole now. I see why it wanted me to go through the hole now. I didn't really think that. I'll be honest. Didn't really think that through. Also, group. RNG, Jesus is cruel sometimes. I've not grouped up Astarion, so he's just out. He's just wandering around.
All right.
Meanwhile, outside, where Astarion's just stood. Okay, now we're back in.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Okay, let's have some fun, chat. Let's have... Here's smart, he didn't want to go in there. That was terrible. Yeah, get pushed over. Wow, you missed. It's impressive, isn't it? Thunder wave!
Got to focus.
Blood? No, never mind.
I sure hope nobody heard that. Oh, darkness, my old friend. Shadowheart. 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 Me. Okay, I killed him. I stripped him naked. Did we take a bit? We didn't take a single hit. He didn't get an attack off.
Very well.
Was he just left over from those guys?
Might be useful.
Take me some cheese. Take me some cheese and even more cheese. There's a whole side. Why has this table got so much cheese?
Anything of use?
Loot his trunk. Some silverware. Delicious silverware. Shells. Why do I have to stand on the box to access this? I have now got an entire portrait in my pants. Should I be taking milk tanks? I feel... Is there any value to taking a bowl off a table?
No more prayers. Only dust and silence.
My apologies for not continuing to wallop you,
those
Chim.
prayers
It's
for?
fine. Are you off? That's
Normally
cool.
the patron god is obvious. Not here.
You've been slacking? Oh my goodness.
Here
Oh
we
no, you're sorry, you've not been pressing the
Ancient,
button is what you mean.
indecipherable text covers the plaque.
I get it, I get it, I get it.
A dead tongue. Whoever worshipped here must be long gone.
Rows of books. Been trying to clean. I'll let you off just this once, Karo. But don't disappoint me again. If I get to the end of stream, if I get to the end of the 30 days, I won't promise that Oh, hey! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Flap flap. Vulcan Ryan just raided with 2 viewers.
A Vulcan Ryan stream in this economy. Raiders, my name is Chimken, otherwise known as Chim. I am a variety streamer, and today, just like every other day in May, we are playing Baldur's Gate 3. It is my first ever playthrough, so be very aware. I'm trying not to burp really loudly. Be very aware of spoilers, but welcome in. Ryan, how was Mass Effect? It's been a while. It's been a while. How was it? Did you win? Night Sprite, welcome in. The raid. I'm gonna play your trailer, just so you know. Just so you know, it's just a thing that we do. But Ryan, how was Mass Effect? Tell me, how was it to get back to a game that isn't Elden Ring? Enough of the fanny and penis talk. Hello, Raiders. My name is Chimken. I'm a very shy, attractive, extremely modest, pent-up, pilgrimy type of man. I wish I was lying. Butts, motherfucker, sucks. I'm a very straightforward human being. Disclaimer, balls directly up my ass. What a glorious rim job, may be a bit too far. And now we're moving on. I desperately need to piss. I've retained some feeling in my ass cheeks. Let's make it weird. I will get the cow pregnant. And you're the one that's about to be turned on by it. There's 2 of them. Bye. Do it again. They were naked. I'm sure it's fine. What happens if I touch myself? Don't answer that question. Did you know? I like it when people kiss. I'm not a simpleton. I can't be good. There's nothing weird going on. I will literally get your butthole lasered. I have a reason. I am the problem. Fisting and a cum bath. We are not a cum bath, we are a cum nation. It's not as weird as that sounds. DM me if you would like to. I saved it. Ryan says it was like riding a bike. I hope if I ever make it back to Mass Effect that it will also be like riding a bike. I do not hold out hope. Should I be taking all of the plates? This is what I'm saying. Like, this is what I'm saying, right? This has this plate that I just put in my inventory has a value of 1 gold. Does my looting really need to get down to that level of stealing? Do I need to take every plate on a table? If so, I will probably be here for quite some time. Cutlery is important. Yes. Okay, well, chat has spoken. Let's take some plates, I guess. If it's not late, I have never played this. You mean you lied to me? But I'm sure it's important. I don't think it is, though. It's not, like, it doesn't come up as a... It doesn't come up as, like, a... I'm gonna take everything on this table, and then we're gonna draw the line, because... If everything on this table was important enough to take with me... I feel... No, I quit. This is dumb. I don't need all of this cutlery. Shadowheart. Shadowheart. In fact, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shadowheart. Shadowheart. You just end up carrying a load of hat around with you. I have an exquisite picture though. That's nice. So I'll get a lot of use out of that. Inkwells, a torch, a glass chalice, some bowls, a feather, some rope. Just enough rope to hang myself with it. Gale. Push the Shadowheart to do the looting, then you don't have to do this so much. I mean, that is also true. That is entirely valid. That you are correct that I should be doing it that way around. Also, Astarion, get in the freaking group. Oh my god. Okay, well, it sounds like people are on the other side of this door.
Shut it.
Ah.
Over here.
Being stood in that doorway is not the best, is it?
Sounds like fun.
Got him. Please, can you move? Like, can you get out of the fire? Are you still in the fire? You might still be in the, you might still be in the fire because I'm a dumbass. Thunder wave. And 10.
Need to stay focused.
Void hit me with an unplugged blender. Void, you own a blender. Why is it unplugged? You can make yourself a delicious smoothie. You're dead. I think she would turn and run, right? She would turn and run at this point. These are expensive. I mean, fruit, you are right. Fruit is very expensive. Bunk. They all dead? Are we still going? Where are you? Oh, you're just stood in the middle on fire. Okay, that's fine. And... Oh, come on, get up. Why are you all on fire? And you're dead. Get out of the goddamn fire. Cheapers. How do I extinguish myself? Fortunately, I do not like self-made green smoothies from veggies. Do people put vegetables in a smoothie?
Let's see what this does.
I don't think I've ever had a vegetable smoothie. Like, what are we talking about? What type of food are we putting in a vegetable smoothie? Spinach? I've never had spinach in a smoothie. When you say vegetables, I thought you were going to say, but yes, potatoes. Cucumber I've had in Pims. Shadowheart, which I don't think is the same thing. Basic point, good. Sorry. Shadowheart. I see what you mean now, Scully. Is Pims cereal? Is Pims a soup? Asking for a friend. Are we really getting back into the soup and cereal debate? It's been weeks. Why are we talking about soup and cereal? Give Dolly power in my chat and all they want to talk about is soup and cereal. Dolly, when was the last... I suppose Christmas was the last time you ate cereal. Not that there's, like... It's not really something you eat on a regular basis. Just talking about my partner's eating habits now. It's very entertaining content, this. I had to Google Pims first. It's a very British... You know when we were talking about Astarion earlier, and I was talking about, like, plummy British type people? Plummy British... I bet Astarion has drunk Pims. Astarion has definitely drank Pims. Not me mishearing that Astarion has definitely drunk piss. I mean, he does seem a bit. He does seem a tad kinky. If someone talked to me like Astarion, I would go anywhere with them.
Yes.
I can't even fake it. It's such like a yes. Just not a type of Britain that I'm a particular fan of.
In for a surprise?
Looks kind of tasty. Neil Newborn is... I mean, Neil Newborn is fine. But that's not the same. It's not... That's not how that works. You realize Astarion and Neil Newborn are different people, right? You know that... You know they're not the same. Like, you know that, right, Kara? I don't need to tell you that. What? What? They're not. He's not in the game. He's not decoded and in the game. What? Think of him less like Toph and more like Tim Curry.
Let's move.
That's not a bad idea. You get what I mean when I say that, though, Dolly, right? It's just not like a particular stereotype of Britain that's just particularly like not out here going, wow. You know what I like, chat?
What's inside?
Overly entitled douchebags. I assumed it was like a Wreck-It Ralph situation where he was in the game. Based off the limited amount of social media interaction I've had with the various voice actors from this, I get the impression that 95% of the people that provided voices for this game wished they were in the game. One of the social media interactions with the voice actors for this game specifically should be a thing that has been studied. I think her name is Devora, who's the voice actor for Lae'zel. I wish her the best of luck. She's done so well having played the character Lae'zel in this. I think her entire social media presence exploded just because she doubled down on the fact that she was in this game for ages. I'm not sure about... I'm not entirely sure about her career before, but I know exactly what... I know her first name, and I know she has a social media account. I would kill for the narrator. I don't think I've ever seen the narrator in... I don't think I've ever seen a picture of the narrator.
I'll take that.
Are they known? Obviously, it's not a secret. But, like,
No lock, no handle. How does it open?
How does it open?
No lock, no handle. How does it open?
Stained glass window, candelabra, eating my ass like a chupacabra. Turning off the candelabras. Turning off the candelabras. Nothing. He's my favorite human. I know the narrator is in Hades too. Part of me thought that the candelabras would open the door. Wait. Wait, I thought I was. Wow, Sky. Wow, you're gonna do Spoopy like that? Bye, Spoopy. Can I throw a candle through a hole? Chat, have you ever ridden a bicycle? Literally does nothing. Okay. Yes, many years ago. Have you ever polished the inside of your next door neighbor? I don't even know what that means. Raise your hand if you've polished the inside of your next door neighbor. Spoopy has polished the inside of their next door neighbor. Good to know. Good to know. Do I have any other questions? No further follow-up questions. We all know what that means. Excuse me. Clip it. You heard me. I was trying to think of other erroneous questions. There's basically Commander Riker from Star Trek did this show, right, where he's like, have you ever stayed in a haunted house? Have you ever eaten a cheeseburger on a bench? Have you ever kissed a dog? And I was trying to think of other erroneous questions that he asked, but for some reason my brain went to polishing the inside of my next door neighbor.
Seems simple enough. No lock, no handle. How does it open?
How does it open, chat? Something glowing in it. I can see it. There were some weird ones. I live in the apartment for a year now and have never seen my next door neighbor. Maybe. I can't say maybe you should now, Void. Maybe you should makes it sound like I'm insinuating something. I'm not insinuating anything. It gives me a Kunk of the Earth vibes. Here you go, Chim. There you go. Thank you. I can't play it on stream, but go click that link, chat. That's the one that I mean.
Let's have a look at myself. Let's have a look at myself.
Can't be added to him. Really? Am I getting stuck on a concept here? I feel like I should be able to open that door and can't. Let's move on. I haven't failed a roll, so if it's a secret button, I've not missed it. Maybe I blew it up. Who knows? Let's move on. Well, this looks dangerous. Let's do a quick save. We've had a fairly straightforward trip so far. Say that having killed several people. Let's light all the candles as we go. Gale's just gonna be our librarian. I'm going to ungroup. No, not Astarion. Group up. Ungroup me. What did Maine? Taking the victory. Congratulations. Here's a cookie. I don't have a cookie, but let's check what's good. Is your pizza ready yet? No, it's still cooking. It's almost done. Should be a couple of minutes. Okay. It's almost done. Snatch that from Kara. Somebody, like... Kara needs to... When it comes to those redeems, Kara needs to be put in their place. Kara needs to be put in their place every once in a while. And I say that with love for Kara. Kara loves those redeems, and I love that Kara loves those redeems. But it's always fun when somebody tips them at the post. I'm sorry, Kara, but it is true. Like, I really appreciate you for using them so much. But I live for the days that Kara also gets beaten to it. Fun, yeah. Cry about it, why don't you? Oh my god, just kiss. Like, at this point, Sky, you and Kara should just kiss. I'll be honest, I was expecting things to explode when I came down here. Follow me surprised that I didn't. Marek, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. How's it hanging? We are in a room.
Let's have a look.
Hello. Not bad, just got some yard work done. Been there. I can legitimately say it, I've been there, chat. I did yard work this week. I totally have a garden that I maintain properly without any like level of stress over the fact that I need to maintain it properly. High five, Merrick. We're two peas in a pod. We both maintain our gardens. Crazy. You have a garden? I do. We have some outdoor space, which I don't deal with on a regular basis. Honestly, I'm about to lean into it super hard and like get really into gardening this year, I think. It's not going to happen. Chim is included when I say eat the rich. That's not very nice. I live in a flat. We bought it. Like, can I just say, Void? Can I just say? Shut up. You have a garden? Like, I have an outside space and I have a garage too. Wow. If it makes you feel better, the garage is full of stuff. Like, it's not used for anything. It's a fancy garage. No, it's full of asbestos. I wish I liked it as much as you do. I don't. I fucking hate it. I literally hate gardening so much. That doesn't make it better, actually. So when we bought our house, we shopped around massively because in the town where we grew up, the amount of money that we spent on this place would have bought a studio apartment. And when I say a studio apartment, I mean a lounge/bedroom, a kitchen, and a toilet. We own our flat. Did you not know this? It's a maisonette by definition. But did you not know we own? Is this news? Eat the chim? Don't eat me. I probably taste like yard work and sweat. Yeah, because I did yard work this week. Did you know I did yard work this week?
You do not recognize the language on the plaque.
I don't think I knew you owned. Is it paid for? No, I'm paying a mortgage. Is this actual news? Imagine owning property in 2025. Oh, fancy mortgage. Jokes aside, I'm happy for you to be able to own. I mean, well, I'm going to make you all feel fucking terrible now. And the only reason that I could do it was because I inherited and I put all of that money into buying a flat. So when are we moving in? It's a 2-bedroom flat that I am paying a mortgage for. I can't believe that this is news. I can't decide if you're being sarcastic or if this is actual news. Generational wealth. I mean, I would much rather the person that died was alive. Sounds like there's space for us. I inherited the deposit. Okay, let me just clarify, because while you're making it worse, I inherited the deposit for my flat. I also took like several years of saving additional money from my job, but I inherited the money. I inherited the deposit from my family, when they died, which I'd much prefer that they hadn't, but here we are. And then lived at home with my parents until I was like 28. You ate Chim, what about me? Chim confirmed and Nepo, but oh, fuck off. You're just being shit now. Like, I can't decide if you're actively surprised by this. I made a good financial investment at a time I was very lucky to be able to do it.
Something over there.
There's this... I'm not a Nepo baby. That's not nepotism. Like, I wasn't hired to do a job that I was unqualified for. I'm extremely good at my job. Depends. Did you inherit something? Do you own a house, flat, or is here a garage full of stuff you or here? Well, when I say the garage is full of stuff, we don't it's the garage is worth basically nothing. It's got asbestos in the ceiling, and it's part of a block of other garages that belong to the flats. The roof is full of asbestos, so you're not really meant to spend much time in there at all. It's just full of garden waste. Like, I need to hire a skip to empty the garage into a skip. No to all of that. Benz, how did you inherit something? Inherit something? Do you own a house, flat? Then you are safe. Don't get me wrong, I'm exceedingly lucky to have done what I did, especially because Dolly got sick, and we are now effectively my wage and nothing else. Yeah, but what will she do without Chim? Asbestos isn't that type of candy floss? No, it's a chemical material that is. It's a chemical material that is anti-flammable, but is heavily prone to causing cancer. So could I be locked out of this dungeon had I failed that roll with the skull in the end? Assuming that it opened the door. Yeah, it did. You've made me all flustered now, Void. Oh, without Chim, I'd be dead. No jokes there. No, respectfully of DollyWhiskers, chronically ill, love them to pieces. Literally the light of my life. If they were not, like, my partner, I would be with nobody ever again. Especially with the way that the Labour government is working in the UK right now, they would be dead. But yeah, on the subject of the flat, I was lucky enough to inherit some money, which made the cost of the deposit manageable. When we got the house, Dolly was still working, so we invested my deposit and were able to be qualified for a mortgage. And then Dolly no longer works, but because of the increase in my pay from my job, I am able to afford the mortgage by myself. Hang on, I thought I was the light of your life. No, Evil Seedlet is the light of my life. Don't get over it. Don't get over indulgent. Like, if there's anybody in my chat right now that's the light of my life other than Dolly, it's definitely Seedlet. Sky is the light adjacent to the light of my life. Because Sky is Dolly's wife. Evil Seedlet is just a good all-round good egg. Spoopy is like the drunk auntie that you meet at Christmas parties. Like once a year at Christmas party. True, see ya. But honestly, I'm surprised that that was a surprise. That no one likes. No, let me just put it out there. I don't particularly like my aunt. What am I, Chim? You are my favorite crazy cat lady. Other than Dolly, who is also my favorite crazy cat lady. I was lucky my parents had an investment account that helped me buy a house before the market got really bad. Yeah, I will hold my hands up and say, we do not have like a mansion. We have a 2-bedroom flat, 1 bathroom, 1 kitchen, 1 lounge. I was exceedingly lucky to get the money that I did. I would be renting still if I hadn't inherited the money that I did.
This place wasn't built for the living.
Like, it's one of those situations. Don't hate the player, hate the game. I'm suddenly very aware of the middle of rooms. I don't know whether or not I'm being irrational. I feel like there's something in the middle of here. Like, I felt like upstairs was going to be full of traps. Heavy oak doors. Like they're holding something in. But yeah, if you are ever capable of purchasing, I highly recommend. It is massively fulfilling as an experience to know that I have somewhere that's reasonably sustained, the maintenance for which is mostly my problem. But yeah. We were able to take advantage of a first-time homebuyer program that paid for most of our down payment. Otherwise, we'd still be in apartments. I mean, I know you and Dolly struggle on many different levels. That said, owning a house or flat really makes you more privileged in today's market. So I'm sure you're not rich, but maybe you're still way more privileged than you realize. Just a thought. I do not know every detail of your iPhone's team. No, I get that it, like, don't, like, I know you were teasing. What I'm saying is, I get that I get the fact that I got that when I got it was, you know, my grandparents worked all their life. They were the people that I inherited the money from. I was lucky. Not everybody can be so lucky, and a lot of people are stuck renting, and there's not really much I can do to say otherwise. If it's something that you can do, do it. But at the same time, I will say, no, there isn't really a will say. I don't need to say anything else. The locked oak door there, and the quest is in that direction, so I'm assuming the lock to that door is through there. Like this, that door, wait, this door is locked. This door is open, so I'm assuming in through there will open that one. Okay. Now that that's over. But yeah, Void, we're square. I get that you would. Fun fact, my great-great-aunt something owned a very, very successful tool company that made most of the shovels that was used by the British in World War I. That's a cool fun fact to know about your family. Trying to think. My granddad that I inherited the money from, or that side of the family, didn't go to war. He worked in plastics. So when he was coming up, or whenever he worked in plastics. So it was industrial. The people that didn't have to go to war because they worked in industry. I'm not entirely sure of the age about that. Maybe I can't remember. Money got passed down generations and got to my grandfather, who wasted it all. So my dad got nothing. He's entirely self-made. That's brilliant. I get the self-made thing. It's one of those perception fail. Why though? Always bought a villa in the south of France, which got repoed when he died.
My. Better be careful not to trigger that thing.
Thank you. Ignore that, it's not important. Let's try and disarm. Too early to be witty? Yeah, but it's far too early to be that pretty, Cursed.
Hooray. Cursed_pineapple has been nesting with us for 7 months.
Why are you out here
It's too early to be witty.
Why are you out here making me feel feelings, Cursed? Jeepers. Fuck. A 10 versus a 10 is not what you want to see when you... Oh my god. Getting nervous. A little bit. I'm dealing with a trap and I'm getting 10s on 10s. And I was like, I bet there's traps in here. And lo,
Be wary.
behold.
This place is trapped.
You know what? You know what? You know what, chat? I'm gonna, what does Nat say? I'm gonna morb. Ungroup.
Someone there?
Okay, Astarion is ungrouped. Disarm. Okay, if I fucking fail this... Okay, that's better. God, ironically started saying I'm gonna more because of Nats, and now I can't stop yet. I was aware of Joe Hendry through Nats, and now I can't stop going. Say his name and he appears. I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry. I don't even watch wrestling. We're coming up to another ad break. Back to the internet games. We've done food. We've done the food one, and we've done Wordle. What other internet games are there? Bandle. Hello from Diagon Alley. Why are you diagonal? I've a very important question, chat. Have you ever considered being triangle? Gotta get that. Gotta get that. Gotta get that. Gotta get that. I need to turn that down. It rings a silly little bell immediately. Lunar egg returned for celestial egg. Why do I think that's immediately the Black Eyed Peas? Yep. I don't think it's the Black Eyed Peas. I know this. Every time we touch, I get this feeling. Every time we burn, I feel like a fly. That one? Is that it? Hey! Hey, I struggle with these sometimes. That was one I actually knew. Oh, good. Good. I actually got that. If Luxury Pigeon is out there, I hope he's proud of me. What other games are on this website? More Bandle. Special song packs. I'm obsessed with Electric Cowboy's cover of that song. I like. All joking aside, why do you all listen to German artists? All joking aside, that song and its various covers are all on a playlist that I listen to on a regular basis. I like the original and I like the covers of it. It's really good. Oh, you have to pay? Okay, that's less exciting. Few dailies. Have to pay it. Oh, that's less. Good. We got it though. Just a fucking banger, it is. Jonathan Young's cover is really good. I don't really listen to music. You should. It's a good way to let your... Like, I can recommend some songs. Josh has won the race. Congratulations, Seedlit. Your husband won the race. Did you vote on your... Good. Seedlit did vote for their husband. Good, I put 20k on it. Good. Why do you all listen to German artists? I can't think of any other German artists that I listen to. Is Cascada German? Are there any other games we can win through quick? I enjoy my 7 channel points. I've got Dragon to save. See you guys later. Have a great stream. Enjoy. Hope you have a nice time. Listen to me. I mean, you are a German artist. That is true. Jira, I hope your day went okay. Data is German. I hope you're... Oh, let's just get connections out of the way. Let's get connections out of the way. I'm quite enjoying this partway through. Let's get connections out of the way. Play. Go. Okay. 4 words that connect to each other. I'll even zoom in. Smoke, fire, lit. Dope. No. Sick, lit. Is it terms for good? Ill, sick, lit, ill, dope. One away. Like, that's sick, that's lit, that's dope. That's fire. Yeah! Awesome! Did you know that I'm Wicked Nah, chat? Did you know that I'm Wicked Nah? Shell cream, paste milk. Shell cream, paste milk. Tell me why. Ain't nothing but a spoopy. Tell me why. Are we going cooking? Shades of white, cream, shell, paste. No, that's not right. Ain't nothing but a heartache. I don't know what Orgo is. Oh, so you're trying to make a cum bath? What is Orgo? What is Netty in this context? There are 2 words on this. I literally don't know what they are. Hell. Shell. Well. Words ending in LL. Will contractions without the apostrophe. They all end in Orgo Comp Netty. What is Orgo Comp Netty? What is that? You know, AJ was talking about wanting a cum bath earlier. I mean, is AJ still here? I can give him one, but no, that's that's sexually threatening. I'm not about that. High cup. My logic was exactly the same for the LL words. But what is Orgo Componetti? I don't know what, like composition, composite. What is comp in that context? But that would imply. Those 3 web. Oh. Yeah. Mail is also URL endings plus a letter. The cream lick smoke paste. Defeat soundly. Huh. Good. Good job, chat. Is that like for army shit? MIL? Okay, back to the actual game. Thank you for clipping that. I'm assuming that was the Cumbath comment. Thank you, Void. AJ would understand. Yeah, there's a lot of things I know about AJ. This game would make me hate everything, everyone, including myself. Like, how are you supposed to, how are you supposed to see all of these random connections? It's in the name of the game, though. Like, that's just what you got to do. Do I have to disarm everything in this room?
Be careful. There are traps about.
Spoilers, Jura. During the time that those stats have existed, I've drunk more than 20 cans of Coke on the internet. It's in the name of the game, he said. Like it would explain anything. In the name of the game. There's a song in there somewhere. Gotta get Void. You gotta get your head in the game. And yes, I am oh shit. And yes, I am directly referencing I'm directly referencing High School Musical. Great, now I can't stop singing every time we touch. I get the thrilling every time I get, I feel like a fly. I don't know the words. I sneeze more often on stream than the counter two. What are these rolls? And every time you post, I wish I could die. Holy shit. Well, that's clearly another one, but I've not triggered the perception. Okay.
I've got a long road ahead.
Ungroup.
Light on my feet.
I had to keep the meter going. That kind of hurt.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Okay. We're going to assume that there's probably a trap in each one of them. Gotta make up for having to be in a Discord call later. Oh my goodness, you're gonna be in a Discord call together? What are you doing? You be kissing? Gonna be kissing in a Discord call later? Promise I'll try to be nice live.
Watch the shadows. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
That's what Discord is for? Is it? I just thought it was an excuse to post pictures of games that I'm playing. Da, 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 da. Okay. Days. Pick up. Pick up. And to Shanaha. Pick up. What is that? Pick up. Then to Foghorn. We're doing it, chat. We're successfully going around a room and just doing all the things.
Be careful. There are traps about.
When do you go live for your affiliate anniversary, Kara? Am I still going to be awake?
Interesting. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Ready! Sorry to yell. Somebody outside our house is going to be thinking that I'm like watching darts or something. Ooh.
All right, what now?
Oh, you son of a bitch.
What path lies before me?
Be breaking up the entire party.
No time to dally.
Go for a walk, Shannon
No
Hart.
time to waste. Best avoid that trap.
Okay, I think we're doing okay. 18. $27 versus a 10.
Let's be quick.
There's a button.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Can't literally reach that one. That's interesting. He's getting it. If this is doing any amount of XP, he's getting a shit ton of it. I don't know if I'm being that thorough. I need to be this thorough, but you know, as soon as I come in here, like with the group, they're all going to be like, I need to touch everything always. Forever and always. Okay, so the question remains. Okay, everybody get back to. Everybody group
Not as
wall.
bad as it could have. At the ready.
There's a button there. The sarcophagus needs disarming. I think
Looks like a trap there.
not you. No. Starian. Who's Starian? The sarcophagus needs disarming. Would you consider yourself disarmed?
Let's move.
By my presence. Ooh. There's a button. Ah, but San is. No, he's de-handed. You gotta hand it to Sanguine. One hell of a dragon. Just saying. One hell of a dragon. Press the button. What did that accomplish?
A quick rummage.
Okay, the sarcophagus guy. Oh, I have something to be proud of. I finished my second D&D session about an hour ago. That's exciting. What character are you playing? Tell us everything. A dog. No, you did say, didn't you? I thought you were joking at the time. Are you legitimately being a dog? No, I see bonus from dexterity, no proficient. I don't have a heavy armor user. It has occurred to me. Like, I simply don't have one. Okay, so that door over there is locked. Let's hit a quick save. And open this. A dog that has a collar of speak with animals so she can communicate with everyone and everything. That's cute. That's cute. Did you make him proficient in swords? You should have met. That dog should be proficient with swords. We met a huge mutated rat today. She did not have a good time. I have a key and a watcher's guide. When the spear misses its target, the wielder next attack roll against the target is a true strike. Is that good? Again, do I have a spear user? Gale can absorb magic from this item. We'll put it on Foghorn for now. Gale gets... No, I get quest items. Shadowheart can spear.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
But she's got a mace right now. She's amazing. Not, she's a bit of a dick. Should I be equipping all of my characters with short bows if I have them? Like some are gonna be less proficient than others, right?
Never a dull moment.
But there's no reason I shouldn't give a short bow to everybody if I have them on hand.
No time to rest.
Just
whatever it takes.
for short bow related adjacent activities.
My
Assume the
faith
only
will
person
guide
that
me.
can't use a short bow is Gale.
Let me work my magic.
No, not proficient. Your lacking training means you won't add your proficiency bonus to attack rolls with this weapon or use special actions. Okay, we're going to take it off Gale because he's the only person that's not actively trained to use a short bow. That's fine.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Give the spear
I wonder what
to...
the next move is.
Oh, you can use... It replaces the mace. How much was the... Mace 2-7. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it,
No one
Sky.
back home will ever believe this.
Just while we're there, we'll do a quick little bit of inventory sortage. I know I should be on top of this, but you know what? I'm not gonna apologize every time I accidentally start looting stuff to my main character. We're just gonna sort it out. Right. Save.
Have to keep going. Open up. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
So
Salutations.
how do I
Still
use?
alive, so that's progress.
So I have two keys. If it was the key to the door, would it open the door? Yes, okay, so it's not the key to the door, that's fine. I've just noticed I don't have a key ring. If I combine two keys together, do they become a key ring? No. Too useful. Fine. So...
Careful, I bite. Symbol.
Okay, I think we're probably covered, even if I rolled a 1, but I'm bad at maths. That's not 15. Okay, I'm pretty sure we're fine. Have all your keys loose in your pockets at all times. I fucking hate that so goddamn much. It makes me, if anything, when I have loads of keys in my pockets, it makes me very aware of my electronics that I'm carrying around. Like, oh. Oh, okay. That's the, okay, that's fine. I know where we are. Good.
Certainly.
Best get going. With haste.
Should I long rest?
What's in here?
I could short rest. I need to remember short rests exist.
Welcome, rest.
Yeah, I need to remember short rests exist. But if I don't have a carabiner, how will people know I'm into it? Why? Do people actually have carabiners? Wait, what? I don't understand. Do lesbians have... What did you mean? I don't get the joke. Explain the joke to me. A carabiner is stereotypical of something? I don't... Okay, they're all chimming me. It's fine. my god, you're so straight. He's painfully straight. I am painfully straight. I'm in a queer relationship, but oh my god. I'm sorry, I'm painfully straight. I feel like I'm apologizing for shit today. I feel like there's also going to be a fight in here. We love you anyway. Well, good. You better. Carabiners are like sitting like a dick for bisexuals, only for lesbians. Oh. Why do I get the feeling this dude's...
Something good here, I hope. Armed scribes, but no sign of a struggle.
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
Uh-huh. Why do I get the feeling these guys are coming alive? They're very oddly positioned. You know what I mean? Doing that thing again where I'm putting the I've been trying to loot to specific places and I'm putting the loot into my main character again. Okay, light all the candles.
Keep your distance, darling. Oh, for a skeleton key.
You open that. Hi, Kevin. Citrus egg traded for a storm cloud egg. Egg. Oh, goody. I got a plate. I got a glass. I got a cup. Maybe got a lava flow egg. Ooh, spicy.
Go.
Bippy, how's your eye today? Jura got a cranberry egg. Jura's going through the fruit juices of eggs. Cherry juice strange exchange for cranberry egg. Mmm, delicious. Full of vitamin C and definitely, like,
here?
you could eat a cranberry egg when you have a urinary tract infection. Cranberries are good for urinary tract infections. Is it like an obsidian or a basalt? What is it? It's just, it doesn't really mean anything. Dre, thank you for the contribution. It's just, honestly, spoilers. One contribution to go. Spoilers. I was like, I need some eggs, so I just got a bunch of descriptive words and added the word egg. It's a little sore, but it's a lot better than yesterday. If you get any type of conjunctivitis type symptoms, I highly recommend, especially because you had a metal shaving in your eye, that you go to the emergency room. Because as a person that has struggled with eye-related stuff for a very long time, I've also scratched my eye before, and sitting on a scratched eye can be quite bad. Gasp, Pidge. Hi, Pidge. How's it going? You having a good day? Pidge, I can't help but notice you ain't streaming. What the fuck's happening?
Never wanted the easy path.
Don't just eyeball it. Like, honestly, eye stuff, super bad. I'm super... No, you're not supposed to sit on your eyes, but as a person that doesn't go to the doctors when I should do at the best of times, I have chronic eye problems for various reasons. If you've scratched your eye, you need to go to the emergency room. You do not want to get into situations like I have with my eyes, where I've had, like, ulcers on my corneas and shit like that. It is not a pleasant experience. I would not recommend. Highly don't recommend. And also on your cornea is as fun as it sounds. it gets infected, you can lose your vision. Yeah, scarring, any level of
Forbidden
scarring.
knowledge, without a doubt.
Any level of scarring on your eye is a big deal. I have some on my right.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
Uh-huh. Can I put it down and come back? I can. No, you probably shouldn't have Googled that, no. But honestly, Spoopy, if I can give it, like, no word of comedy, no word of a lie, this is me to a as a concerned citizen for your well-being. I'm not, like, egging you on. I'm not being a dick. I'm not being, like, sarcastic, like good parts of our relationship have included in the past. If you think you have, like, a scratch or an ongoing issue relating to your eye, please go to the hospital. If I can teach you anything, it is that you don't want that shit. Oh, hey, 25 months. Holy butts. Can you believe it?
Hooray.
Hello.
Vulcan Ryan has been nesting with us for 25 months. Oh, hey.
Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Oh, did you top up the contribution? I missed it. 100%. GG, everybody. I wasn't expecting you to get that today. I now have got... I will clear that up for you tomorrow, and you will get your channel points back overnight. GG, we did it, everybody. You did it for, like, how many times is that now? Like, you've done it. You've achieved it 14 times. Give me my points. Do you want me to refund your points right now? Because it'll take a minute. I need to go to the toilet. I'll do it in the ad break, but it will be an extended ad break. No, I can wait. Either way, we'll figure it out. If I come back and feel the motivation, we'll sort it out. Right now, we good. I decided to drive home in pain with one eye instead of A&E. I don't know how quickly I'd go to the hospital. Not how quickly I'd go to the hospital, not gonna lie. If you have a scratch on your eyeball, basically, what you will get if you go to a A&E and say that you think you've scratched your eye, they'll put a little bit of orange dye on your eyeball, and if they discover that you have scratched your eye, they will give you a drops to put into it. Do not want to leave it long enough that you develop any level of infection. It is not a good... that is not how you have a good time. I have a few standing issues wrong with me. I am 37. I think people just eventually start picking up medical issues like they do, like, collectible card games and shit. But my eyes are a problem. I'm on daily drops. It's rough. Can't save on this saver. I can't, but I would love to. I would love to. But I would love to. I can't save on this channel. My English is not English. Okay, what we're gonna do? Give me 5 seconds. We're gonna sort this out We're gonna sort this out real fast. There's a couple of things that I need to do administrative, and we can sort it. I do this. We do that. Today's date, 3rd of May. Especially because if I get this, I promise that I'll keep it in my admin break. Yeah, basically. I'm looking at screens now, chat. Give me 5 seconds. Speak amongst yourselves. I promise that I'll keep it in mind. Thank you. I appreciate that. And I say I mean it entirely with your well-being in mind. If only because done and delete. Your points have been refunded. Enjoy your points. Let me get the other one set up before you start going crazy. $300,000. If I got nickel for each time I made Chim pause during a stream, I need to do something about my channel points. I would have 2 nickels, which is much, but it's weird that it happened twice. Twice today, in fact. Because I'm here every day this month. I want to see if you guys can get 400,000. I don't know. That is the highest it's ever been. We're jumping an entire 100K, but I am live every single day. If you can do it anytime, it's this month. We will go back to 300,000 when I'm not live every single day. Oh god. I set this up. I really need to organize how I set this up because it involves several files and they're spread across several different places. I need to put it all in one place, so when I reset it up, I can just be like, boop, you're done. Admin details. Ink. Come on. There you go. Increase the amount we can... No, 2,000 is the maximum for each day. 30 days is the max limit, and the 2,000 is the one thing that... It would be cool if it was an infinite amount, especially with the way that I'm running it, but it's probably to... I'm sure there are whales on channels in terms of like people that have subbed that just have 1 billion channel points, so it just makes the goal of the entire experience a bit more goaly. Create. Start. There you go. Good. That's it. That's all sorted. You've all got your channel points back. You can all start redeeming again.
What's your bag?
Open the box.
Crack it open.
Ah. Okay, that's very high, so we're going to do a guidance at the same time. Luxury pigeon with a contribution. Good. Look at all those buffs, though. He also drank my blood this morning. It's got a plate and a glass. Oh, fuck off. But I am going to use him to open the magic book because the magic book has got a thing on it.
Let's see here.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
Search for an arcane rune to sabotage. Oh, you know what? There's an arcane rune to sabotage. Can I part?
Not as bad as it could have.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
Warlock Charisma. Channel your patron's strength into the lock. Oh, come on! I got it, but why are my rolls so low? Voided Main, thank you for the contribution.
As the lock opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what?
Gamma really needs to play this. It's my first time. I will be here for basically forever. Joke line installed after 5 minutes. Why, though? Examine the book more closely. My religion track isn't great. I prefer Divine 1, Original Sin, valid. I played 2. Yeah, looking over your shoulder confused as fuck as it is a great touch. Well, that sucked. I would love to have a book with a big lock. It makes sense to just look at everyone up a perspective than having cinematics going on. I like the cinematics though. I like the visual stuff. I take a lot of screenshots when I'm streaming, and I get it though. I played Original Sin 2 with a friend and my partner I think we did about 3/4 of the game before we got busy with other things.
The longer you stare at the dark and decimated
I enjoyed
words,
them. I like the
your
battle
head
system in this one
aches.
better.
There is no meaning to be found here.
I'm ready.
Yeah, isn't Original Sin better than this? I prefer the battle system in this, but I'm more familiar with the tropes of D&D than I am like the tropes of Divinity, if that makes sense. The names of the dead gods, most of them unfamiliar and unpronounceable, fill the pages of this ancient tome. Several entries on the last page have been stricken through. I know through thoroughly enough to be completely illegible. We got nothing from that. What was that meant to do? Shove it in your pocket. Sure, that won't come back to bite me.
Keep pushing.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Is that blood? No.
One day I'll catch a break.
Fine. Okay. We need to go down there. There are two genres I don't understand for Game of the Year still. It's this and Elden Ring. This, I think, is Dungeons and Dragons, because of the adjacent battle system in this, is extremely popular with a lot of people. Anything Wizards of the Coast has a massive inbuilt audience, regardless of the fact that this game is very competent and was rolled out effectively because of early access. I like Elden Ring. I disagree about Ratchet & Clank. Oh my goodness, it's a lever! Uh-huh. Oh, we've been here. Okay, that's fine. That hatch is now open to us. Good. Save. Yeah, I love it. I love Elden Ring. I think the difficulty with Elden Ring is that a lot of people aren't open to the idea of the game sort of being difficult and not giving you enough guidance. The depth of the world that they created with Elden Ring was really impressive, but 3/4 of it was in, like, item descriptions. I get that it's not for everybody. Back from dinner. It was good. You enjoyed your chicken tenders. I'm glad. We like chicken round here. I understand why those games turn people off. They're not in your face. They don't, chicken tendies. Who was I watching that really disliked Elden Ring? And it was like, it was so sort of like against. Seedlet, are you still here? There was one of my 3 favorite streamers on the platform known as Twitch. I have Luxury Pigeon, I have Nats, and I have another streamer called Pixel Maya. Very competent PNG tuber / VTuber. Does all sorts of stuff relating to on-screen animations. Just absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. I take a lot of my inspiration with Mix Up and all of the stuff that I've done through that from them. They played Elden Ring, and there were parts of it where I had to turn off their playthrough because they were having such a rough time because the game wasn't like taking them from point A to point B. You're sort of like pushed out into a world and you're meant to look around and you're meant to like read the item descriptions you're meant to like make this composite picture of everything that's going on. But they wanted it to be more streamlined, to be more guided, and it just simply isn't, and I get that that's not for everybody. And I was sort of there going, but this is like, yeah, 100%. Elden Ring's one of my favorite games, just from a case of scope, but I get why it's not. I get why it's not. I just remember I could start a fire if I'm not careful. I threw so many batteries. Yeah, don't do that. Elden Ring is good, Alice. If you've not played Elden Ring, go empty your trash. Do not start a bin fire. If anything, it'll probably smell bad. Alice, play Elden Ring. I would watch Alice play Elden Ring so fucking hard. I have... That has been my experience too. People who have told me they don't like it so because it doesn't tell them what to do. Elden Ring was one of my first... Elden Ring, I will say, Elden Ring was one of my first From Software games. A friend bet me that I wouldn't finish it, and if I finished it, they would buy me a pizza. And because they bet me that I wouldn't finish it, I therefore had to finish it because I'm bloody minded, and I also wanted a pizza at the time. And I'm glad that they did, because all of the Souls-like games that I've played on stream, all of the different ones, it's all because of them, really. I got your roommate to play by... That and BG3 and Elden Ring are cryptic in a lot of ways. I got our roommate to play by being a tour guide with the co-op mode. Yeah. Elden Ring is fun. BG3. Oh, sorry, this. Pretty badass, not gonna lie. Touch this. Uh-huh. Did I save before I came in here?
Hells, something just woke up down here.
I've disarmed them all.
Let them come. The darkness can be to our advantage.
Did I save? I think I saved. Oh my god, it was a trap. Finally, that trap that I've been looking for the entire freaking time. The funny thing is that very reason that it turns people off of why I love those games, they make you think, and that makes them very immersive. It's make you think in a very different way, though. It's not like think puzzly, it's think in terms of... It's the compositeness of it. You have to build your own picture. Okay. Absolutely. Get your shadow sword out. Okay, we're fucking ready. I got my shadow sword, chat.
May the dice roll in my favor. Good move.
Well, shit.
Talk to me. Got to move.
Is she gonna be good against these guys because of the that's only a 55. I can use a spare second. I feel like it would be good to start finishing them off. I'm gonna wait till he's closer. Also, I'm curious to know whether or not some of them are disarmed because I went round and looted the room before we came down here.
We'll do it my way.
That's irritating. Sure, nobody saw your star and it's fine. Thank you for the contribution, Kara. Oh heck, I'm at 430k now. We're at 403k. I need to come up. Oh fuck. Ray of Frost. God. He's up there thinking he's being fucking sneaky. Am I getting absolutely destroyed by these guys? Your turn. That's a fuck turn. I plan to dump it into this whole making you stream for a month thing, but that happened while I wasn't here. I mean, you'll be prepared to do the next one. Critical hit, down in one. Boom. Get out of silence.
The gods are watching me.
No longer silenced.
What fools these mortals be.
No longer silenced. Thunderwave.
Let's end this. Got to press on.
Not close enough. Can I finish? I'm assuming... No, you can't hit. You are a scribe. You're a scribe. Where's the other wizard? I hit that. Path is interrupted. Nothing.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Baby, we would need 4 people, including me, to each drop 250k a horse so it doesn't blow up in our faces. That's very true. Don't immediately... Can I just ask? Don't immediately... I'm still doing the first one. Don't be out here trying to immediately unlock another 30 days. I'm not sure how I feel about that. I've not even finished the first challenge. I might still bottom out of this. It's still possible that I will fail this one. Reminder. 60 days of streaming. Let's go. I might try. I bet I got 13k. Let's go. I think I might have to veto that if that were ever to actually happen.
Can't slow down.
Oh, with the fucking... He never hits anything. He's a piece of shit.
I speak, they burn.
Beginning to think my Hexblade Warlock needs to actually hit people with his Hexblade. Wizard Bolt. Zap. No. Wizard Bolt. Okay, he's now connected and will take continuous lightning damage.
Concentrate. Onward.
You're down.
I've missed this. Yes.
You're down. I've only got 2 left. I've got 1 left. This has been I feel like this has gone quite well. Oh, with the frickin' the thing and the place. Okay.
Another step forward.
For all of the fucking biscuits. Why is he so shit?
Outflank, outsmart.
Can't give up. Have to keep going.
Can't reach. Concentration broken. Silence. Oh, I silenced him.
There's blood in the air. Step quick.
What are you gonna do? Fuck up Shadowheart.
With haste.
Like I said, I think I might have a melee character on my hands, chat.
A tale for the ages.
If you were, I think you and I talked about the fact that why I was picking certain things.
With haste.
I'm beginning to think Hexblade Warlock can't hit shit.
They didn't want to surrender their valuables.
Okay.
Even after death.
Fools. Rising from the dead just to protect some dusty old...
Funny thing is, I've looted them already. Did they have less weaponry that they should have because I'd looted them already? Their bodies were all over the place. I'm curious to know, had I not looted the room, if I would have had much harder of a fight.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
Yeah, they're all looted. They're all pre-looted. Good. Short rest.
All right. Time to see what new horrors waiting for us.
I am just going to point out you'll have the same proc bonus to your Hexblade melee as your spells. I mean, he's hit with his sword. Is it the same thing? He's hit with his sword multiple times. I can't hit fucking... Maybe I'm just too far away. 18 meters is the range. Maybe I'm inaccurate because I'm too far away. I'm going to take this opportunity to take an extended toilet break. We are coming up to an ad break anyway. I'm going to do a hard save before we go into this room. I've got a little bit of time to go anyway, and I need to go to the toilet. Now, it won't let you cast if you're out of range. So why am I not hitting anything? What's going on, Sky? What is going on? Let's talk. Let's get to the bottom of this. Let's open up the hood. Let's get underneath. Let's rub all on each other, and let's just go to town. You new dice? Okay, that's probably why. Chat, go grab yourself a drink, go grab yourself a snack, hug a loved one, sniff a beloved family animal. I will be back in a couple of minutes. Well, it's going to be more than a couple of minutes. Like 8 minutes? Grab yourselves in. I bet. Oh, I'm a couple of seconds early. I'm a couple of seconds early, chat. It's terrible. I'm a couple of seconds early. Hello, welcome back from the ads. I bet that crossover of the disco music and that theme music sounded really great, right? And I bet that sounded really fantastic. Always need more clicky clacky math rocks. I do have. I was looking at these the other day. I get them out and hold them in my hand every once in a while. I have my clicky clacky math rocks. Look, I can show you. Look, I have my metal clicky clack. I'm gonna be very careful not to drop this on my desk. My metal clicky clacky math rocks. They're really good until you try to play any level of dice game on a glass table, because you could literally swing them in a sock at speed and crack somebody's skull open. They are very heavy. Those are pretty. They were the only dice set I've ever bought, but they're like solid steel, I guess. I don't know what kind. I would love to see. I'd love to tell you what metal they are, but I don't know what metal they are. And I have big dice that I have like a standard black set of dice that my brother gifted me, like black and red, and a big old D20. Old D20. I have a metal set too. I can't roll them on my glass desk. It's just a bad idea all around, right? Why am I've just got like a small pot of stuff over here that's like dice and other shit. I've got random dice. Why have I got random dice? I thought I only had 2 sets. Dolly got a set at the same time when I bought the metal ones. They were elvish. They're green with the elvish writing on. But good. That would be expensive. Dice made of tungsten. I've never handled tungsten to know how big of a deal that would be.
Live in more interesting times.
Would that be a big deal? Would those dice be a big deal? Right?
Moving in.
Hey.
A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
Immense rummaging. It'd be incredibly heavy. I have amethyst dice Bear got me for one of our anniversaries, and I'm scared every time I roll them because you think they're gonna break. They would be very heavy. I've never handled tungsten. I don't know. There was a whole meme on the internet a little while ago about a cube of metal. Was that a tungsten cube? Like, I remember there being a meme of some kind about something made out of a heavy metal. Was it a tungsten orb or a cube or something? Probably. Speak with dead. That is going to go to Shadowheart, because they are the cleric, and I feel
My face
like
protects me. A long way to go still.
Feel like that makes them sense. They're uber pretty. Could recommend. Your husband is uber pretty. Yeah, I'll take your husband any day. Where am I taking him? Where am I taking him? Does he have any games? Curvy, does he have any games on his phone? Can you let me know? I mean him too, but you got to give him back. Nah, this isn't a lending library situation. Give me a husband. Him and his husband harem. Yeah, there's 3 in it. There's 3. I'm not sure if Bearer actually. I've never considered. Curvy, would you say that your husband is in my husband harem? I've got Jura's Andrew. I've got Seedlit's Josh. Is Bear in my husband harem? He has so many games on his phone. Would you like to ask him if he is in my husband harem? I didn't mean to click that Shadowheart. When did I last save? I did not mean to click that as Shadowheart. I'd say yeah. The husband harem, now 3. He asked if there are snacks in the harem.
No one's
I'm in the harem, so yes. No. You know, other husbands are also in the harem, so yes. Basically, yes.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Okay, let's try that again. There's Potato Man! Bone Daddy in the flesh.
He has spoken, and so thou standest before me, right as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
Quite the question. What's the reason for it? So he has spoken. What here are you talking about? Little spooked by the crawling out of a tomb bit. What are you? A peaceful undead? Interesting. Why aren't you attacking me? Look, that one didn't hydrate. Quite the question. What's the reason for it?
Curiosity. Nothing more. Wilt thou answer my question?
Yes, ask away.
So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life?
No one life is worth more than another. We're all equal. That depends on a person's deeds. Life's only value is as currency. Doesn't matter to me otherwise. Each life is of infinite value and merit sacrifice. Okay, it's a toss-up between 1 and 4. The only life that matters is mine. Each life is of infinite value and merit sacrificing everything for it. No one life is worth more than another. We are all equal. So it's so each life is of infinite. So they're both fairly heroic in terms of the response. Are there more than 6 aunts? Oh God, no, there isn't. Sorry, I was like, oh, are there? No, it's like a tiny little blip. Like a tiny little nudge to make you feel real uncomfortable. I wonder how many additional language conversational bits I've missed because I didn't realize that was scrollable. No one life is worth more than any other. We are all equal is fairly heroic. Each life is of infinite value and merits sacrificing everything for. That is equally heroic, but I feel like it includes the word value, which implies negativity because there's assigning value to something. Assigning value assigns worth. No one life is worth more than any other.
In death, that is so. Very well. I'm satisfied.
Was he going to be satisfied regardless of what I clicked?
We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
Was anybody else expecting him to go and disappear? I'm kind of disappointed by the fact that he just left. He just walked and just, farewell! See you later. He's surprisingly chill for a skeleton that just crawled out of a sarcophagus. Didn't even dust himself off. Just working there. He's just, yeah, that's his desk. Are we done? Is that everything? Like he's still, oh my God, he's still coming! I don't need to talk to you again, do I? No, he's just wandering around. Okay. Yes, AJ didn't come for his cum bath. He did not. Well, we're all very sad about it. I will try to get over it eventually. Where does that go? That's where we came in. Sad my stream is lagging. I'm sorry. Is anybody else dealing with buffering issues? I think that might be you. Yeah, I've got no connection issues right now. Is anybody else buffering? There's always tomorrow. Yeah, every day in May. Okay. We did it. No issues for me. Good.
Something good here.
No buffering. Good. That's fine. It's a you issue, Cup. I'm sorry. I found a guitar. and a thieves' stick. I walked through here. Did I just not loot these barrels? Apparently not. Okay. That's Withers. How long have we got? I kind of need to do something that you might switch off to. But now that we've unlocked Withers, there's a big old switcheroo in terms of people's stats and stuff that I need to sort out. And I can't decide if it's something I should do on stream. But at the same time, I don't necessarily want to be doing content all the time that you don't see, especially with a game that I'm playing all month. So we're going to go to camp for a rest after our busy, busy day. And see what happens.
There are important matters to discuss.
Suddenly, Withers. Okay. Let's discuss everything that we've discovered. There, I fixed it. Good. My memory usage. Oh my god, have you got good memory? My memory's terrible.
Something the matter?
No, you're just... I think you're... No, we're not going to push it anymore. I want to talk about... We should get to know each other a little more.
Must we? No harm in a little mystery, don't you think?
We're going to make conversation.
Conversation shouldn't be made. It should be grown. Let the seeds sprout in their own time.
You're deflecting. Are you hiding something from me? Why does it... You don't know. You're not comfortable. I won't press you.
Thank you. I'm sure we'll get along perfectly well.
Leave. My wife. She doesn't seem to like me, Sky. Why do all your wives hate me? Well, then I was alluding to the fact that DollyWhiskers doesn't like me, but DollyWhiskers. No, there's sex speedruns for this game. The time needed to trigger a banger scene. I don't know what's going to happen with the sex because I've turned off 18 plus, so you're not going to see dicks and butts. I'm not sure if they just like bump uglies and you don't see anything. That's because you keep asking her about secrets. She's very private. What? No, they don't do that. What do they do? What happens if we kiss? If I'm on no 18s, it's not very juicy. I mean, no, I kind of figured it wouldn't be. They don't hentai. No, I figured they wouldn't. But I've turned off the 18 plus.
There you are. I was just thinking about you. And that delicious moment we shared the other night.
They play the same way. It's just covered bits. Fair enough. Come on. Come on. Oh my god, cat, get your tail off my freaking cable. But, isn't this his third visit? You left it on? I put all of my content onto YouTube. I didn't want... It's just easier not to have it. Like, if you're here to see... If you're here to see dicks and butts, you've come to the wrong place. Oh, there's an extension. Yes, I have Twitch integration turned on. I've not done any polling yet. When I'm in the conversations with people, I can run a poll to make people answer things in a certain way. I've not done that yet. There's not really been a question that I felt needed chat's interaction. Once we're a little bit further in, I will ask for like audience participation. Ow, that was my finger. He's not fair. Disclaimer, it might not work with a mobile app. Fair enough. We'll try it eventually. Like that, I didn't 8 months ago or so. I do remember there being a thing about it getting fixed, and the reason that I'm playing this now, other than the fact that there was a big redemption, is because they released a final patch. I like how he follows the food. Psst. You can trick him as well. That's a good kitty. He is a very good kitty. We're very lucky and very proud of him. He's so well-tempered and just, honestly, a pleasure to be around. Yeah. Dolly's taken, so while I've been on holiday, Dolly sleeps in most days anyway, and when I get up in the morning, I put, like, my robe on, and I come and sit and just do a couple of admin bits. And Dolly, when they get out of bed, is taken into walking in with sort of like him in their arms, and he's just sort of sat there, like butter wouldn't melt, just really happy about being. He's so easily handled, so pliable. Doesn't like it, maybe. Like is possibly the wrong word, but we trim his nails in house. Good boy. Get a headbutt. Oh. Get a headbutt. Sir, can I get a higher? No. Doesn't want to give me a higher. And there he goes. Off to maraud for flesh elsewhere. Love him. Loving to pieces. The moment when you bit me.
The very same. I've had this condition for 2 centuries, but truth be told, you were my first. In all these years, I've only ever fed on beasts. Drinking the blood of thinking creatures is a different thing entirely. You were delectable. And now I can't help but wonder how the others taste.
I have a secret technique. Do you wrap them in a blanket? George will literally... It's the funniest thing you've ever freaking seen. Like, if Dolly sat, like, on a chair and, like, picks up George and, like, holds them in their arms and, like, sits him butt down in their lap, he sort of, like, sits there like a person, just sort of, like... He is so pliable. It's incredible. I pin her down with my knees and sit her up and get her to acknowledge not getting away, then she gives up. I mean, valid. Yeah, but yeah, we were very lucky. Dolly, the cat that we lost, and George, their temperament is both of them were absolutely incredible. Dolly was a little bit more sensitive around like things she didn't want to do in terms of like nail clipping and stuff, but both have never been a problem. They might hurt them and I'll kill you, no hesitation. You're looking at other necks. I'm hurt.
Don't worry. There's enough of me to go around. I'm a man of tremendous appetites. I don't think they'd volunteer, of course. But it doesn't make me any less curious.
I trade it off,
Take
rarely giving
Gil,
up baths.
for example. He strikes me as someone whose blood is rich, refined, like well-aged brandy. But the Gith, what in the hells would she taste like?
I'm not sure I feel comfortable about this conversation. I trade it off. We've never bathed our cats. Why would you need to bath them? What are they doing? Though our cats are indoor cats, so maybe you need to bath a cat if it goes outside. I don't know. Something exotic, surely. An Aman liquor. I'd prefer a beer if it's all the same to you.
Oh. Well, that sounds very appealing. I'm almost convinced.
Are your cats long hairs or short hairs? Ours are short hairs, and again, they don't get stinky. But again, they're indoor cats, so there's not really many reason that there should be. Astarion is a bit of a creep. I don't like him, and it's a bone of contention that some people love him and some people hate him. Because I thought I was rare, but apparently I'm not that rare. This is theoretical, right?
Absolutely. A mere thought experiment. So, in the spirit of theoretical questions, if you had to take a bite from one of them, who would it be?
Are you really asking which of our companions I'd eat? Gale, no question. I could be tempted to try Lae'zel if I had to. Shadowheart. Of all of the people, of all of the cunty people, Shadowheart has been racist. I'm going to eat Shadowheart.
A fine choice. She is enticing. Although, the more I think on it, the hungrier I get. I better go find something I can actually get my teeth into.
How dare you? Of all the cunty people. Hi, Vadim. How's the third day going? Good. Hope you're having a good day. We rescued a potato man from a crypt. Didn't die to some skeletons that spawned and have generally just been chatting shit. Been good. Anything that keeps you away from our necks. Good hunting.
There's nothing that tasty lurking out in the woods, but I'll make do. Sweet dreams.
He's giving me the eye. Giving me the eye, though.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Speak.
He's got nothing additional to say. Nothing. Neither has Will. Is that your first can? I don't know what you're talking about. I resent the implication. Sanguine, welcome in. Thank you for the contribution. I resent the implication, Joe. Dun, 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 dun. GG, Sanguine. Oh my god, Jura. It is my first no, it isn't. It's my second. Sorry.
We meet again.
Hello, Potato Man.
As predicted. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Not to be rude, but what are you? What are you, San? We could have waited for the 4th hour. Yeah, you could have waited like 40 minutes and got a better one. Not to be rude, but what are you?
There are many answers to that question. None.
I've never seen one before. No one has, but I'm guessing it's a white hole.
A white hole? What's a white hole? Skeletons aren't supposed to be able to talk.
Correct.
Are you going to explain further? No. You were sort of something before. What were you doing?
Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking.
Will these hirelings be joining me willingly? Do you think I can trust these cultists?
Suspicion always haunts the guilty mind. My services are all that I can proffer thee. What thou wilt do with them is for thee to undertake.
Favorite game always slips my memory as I'm really awake when it gets redeemed. That's kind of what it's designed for, but you'll quite often hear it at the beginning, so you can use firsts. If you actually press the buttons. Sanguine does not have hands. It is known until he shows us them, and he can't because he doesn't have them. Neither does he have legs. And again, disclaimer, we are not taking the mickey out of an actually infirmed person. Their PNG tuber lacks hands and legs. Like, don't be out here picking on people with disabilities. But whenever I redeem it, people get pissed off with me. No, we're not gonna get... No, what, firsts? Nobody gets pissed off with you with first. You never use the first button. This guy, you can't do shit. Will these hirelings be joining me?
Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more.
Okay, you can do resurrections. That's incredibly powerful magic. Why is it so easy for you?
Because it is my calling. There is little else to explain.
You mentioned a cost. Can you help me change my class? I can change classes now. We're going to have to bring the other guys over. That might be the rest of the stream. We might have a class adjustment. We might be about to have a class adjustment. Marek, thank you for the hydrate and stealing it from Jura. Appreciate that a lot. You mentioned a cost. What is it?
A matter of coin.
What if I don't have that kind of gold right now? Okay, so You know what I find amazing about Baldur's Gate? I have watched many friends play this game and I never even once got the story. Of course, I'm not focusing on it either, but this game really doesn't give you any hint by just simply hanging out, and I think that's impressive. I think the story of this game is so drawn out, and you're really plonked into what is sort of like a living world where there's all sorts of things going on, and there's like a main sprawling story that's sort of like filled in every once in a while. So really, you do have to watch multiple streams to get it.
Let's get on with it. I'll take this way.
Okay.
Worth talking to, perhaps.
Shadowheart.
Ah, another. Thy name has been recorded.
We're going to attempt to
I shall
build
be
our
here
characters
in thy
out.
camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Let me change it. There's a bad thing in your eye. Get it out somehow is the main overarching thing. Yeah, worm in brain. Brainworm.
As thou desire.
Good thing somebody's streaming it for a whole month. If I actually finish this, I will eat my shoes. I have no expectation that I will actually finish this in the month. But we'll make a good attempt. And I'll need to make a decision on how we continue the playthrough if we don't finish it. I have no expectation that we will, but I will try my best. So we're building Shadowheart now from the ground up. You can't change her visually, but you can change her cantrips and you can change her subclass. Subclass that we are going with is Life Domain. We're making her primarily a healer. Sorry, I had to think for a second then. This might take. I'm going to build out the 3 characters on the camera. Honestly, this isn't going to be the most action-filled next 30 minutes, but I will talk you through everything that I'm doing, and we'll just see how we fare. But if I'm going to lose you now because this is all admin that I kind of wanted to get as footage, so strap yourselves in. It's going to be fucking crazy. Take that off, take that off. So 8, 14, 16, 10, 16, 8, 14, 16, 10, wisdom, my brain, we used to crazy, 8, 14, 16, 10, 16, 10, medicine and religion, she has religion already, and changing that makes no difference, so that is a nuance of her being a pre-existing character. I can't add religion in any way, and she's already got it for whatever reason. That's fine. But it doesn't... Oh, cantrips. Oh, holy heck, it's late. Guess I'm gonna go sleep. Good night and happy time zone, you wonderful beings. Thank you. I'll see you soon. Oh, because she is effectively level 1 right now. So... Guidance is a cantrip. Sacred Flame, sorry.
From the moment you step off the plane, you'll be greeted by a tropical breeze. Imagine your toes in the sand.
Sacred
The
Flame.
sound of the ocean.
Guidance. Thaumaturgy? Thaumaturgy. Chimken compliments himself. I'm a highly skilled streamer. Beholden to no comb. Got massive, massive beard energy. Humongous beard energy. Absolutely crazy beard energy. Confirm. Okay, and now we level her up. And now, of course, she's also over encumbered. Pair spells. That sounded so based. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I can never remember. So young and hip. Okay, prepared spells. Guiding bolt. I don't fucking understand some of this. Undead subclass. Pad spells. Guidance. Sacred Flame and Thaumaturgy were my cantrip. So, Guiding Bolt, Healing Word, Inflict Wound, Shield of Faith. So am I level 2? But that leaves me an extra thing. And turn undead and preserve life and not on this list. Oh, so say it. Okay, now we're unlocking more shit. Good. And Holding bond, get rid of blindness, enhance ability. I wonder if there's choices pending. This is level 3. Spiritual weapon, aid, lesser restoration. Spiritual weapon. What does aid look like? Prayer of healing. Again, I'm looking at some of this explanation and it doesn't line up with the skills that I'm not sure if I'm just stupid. Or maybe the guide's massively out of date. Alaka, are you in chat right now? Spiritual weapon is on the list. Aid and lesser restoration. She's gone for food. Are you free to talk, Dolly? Just so I can, because you've done this before, and I'm looking at some of these, and I'm massively confused. Shield of Faith. Because I'm assuming that this, like, aid and lesser restoration aren't on this list. You can only cast limited. Give it a go. I'll hop into I'll hop into voice.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi. I'm like real freaking confused, right? Because this guide to building classes out in a certain way, I'm not sure if they are working on the idea that I've already finished playing. Or am I just an idiot? Guiding bolt,
Well,
shield of...
the guide wouldn't be working on the idea that you've already finished playing.
So, guiding bolt, shield of faith, healing word, command, inflict wounds, spiritual weapon. I'm beginning to think I'm reading the wrong part of the guide. Okay, so let's get, because the cantrips are the cantrips are the cantrips. Guiding bolt, shield of faith, healing. Guiding bolt. Shield of faith. Healing word. Command. Inflict wounds. Spiritual weapon. Gives me a heal. Gives me a level 2. After that, it asks warding bond, hold person, mass healing word. Okay, I think I'm reading the wrong part of the guide. I think I'm just actively being dumb. And it also doesn't help that I'm building this character in a way. I don't think that the character builds for the... I could be wrong, but I don't think the character builds for the followers are as straightforward as they should be, considering it's not like building a character from a ground up, because I can't change some of her predisposed stuff because I'm not changing around her origin story. So I think there's probably a little bit of movement in this, but I want to be finished before sometime before midnight. The issue now is Shadowheart was my luggage person. She's now over encumbered. Falcon. We'll sort that out in a second. Gale.
I have the magic touch.
Come on, do you want to hang out?
Horizons.
I need to go do the fruits and things.
Okay, go do the fruits. Thank you for... Sorry, I didn't need you in the end. Thank you.
You're welcome for nothing that I did.
Okay. Oh, it's good to be able to tag in for it. Shadow, carry this. Yes, senpai. I told you this was going to be a really riveting little bit. I did pre-warn. You can't be angry at me. That's the story I'm sticking to. Wizard. Gale the wizard, come on down. It's time to respect the shit out of you. I like inventory sims.
Another. Thy name has been recorded.
The good news is, once this is in
I
place,
shall be here in thy
it's in
camp
place, and I shouldn't have to deal
for
with it
whenever
too
thou
bad.
hast need of
But I was
my
going to have to do
services.
this eventually. You help me with
As
that?
thou desire.
I was going to have to do this eventually. You just get to see it. Stage background. Doesn't have a background to pick. Got spells and abilities. I'm a sage. Is that a further down the line, maybe? Subclass is level 2. Okay. So, haven't picked a subclass yet. Cantrips. Ray of Frost. Ray of Frost. Acid Splash. That's poison spray. Acid Splash. But this is also why I'm using a guide, because this is the bit that I would fucking lose sleep over, regardless of what I did. Like, I would lose sleep over this. I would be constantly on the back foot thinking I've done this wrong. So some people watching this footage might be going, oh, why is he following a guide? It's... Let me have this. What's the guide called? It's just a couple of builds that I found. There are a couple of major websites that sort of just put all of this stuff together and say, okay, build your character this way, and give you a blow-by-blow account of what you should do at each level. And honestly, I just prefer playing this game this way. If it makes me a bad player, it makes me a bad player. Don't come at me. Grace, chromatic orb. What does a chromatic orb look like? Chromatic orb, chromatic orb. Scorching ray. Doesn't he appear to have a scorching ray yet? Burning hands, arm person, color spray, expedition, featherfall, magic, long stride, enhanced sleep, ice knife, grease, fog cloud, fine familiar, sleep, Tasha's hideous laugh, thunderwood. We're gonna go because I'm assuming this will unlock. Increase a creature's movement speed by 3. We'll do enhanced leap just for the practicality. 8. Well, yeah. I mean, it's BG3's underrated and highly situational spells and abilities playthrough. It's just not. It hurts my brain. Can I get through this character and I'll go and get it at the end of it? Sorry, I need to step away for a second because Dolly needs frog water. Get it once I've built these. Charisma 10. Does it matter which way round those are? Same outcome, right? He is a wizard, and for some reason it makes me feel better that way around. Don't. Oh, wait. 8. Oh, fuck it. 8, 16, 14, 16, 10, 10. Change. I can't. Needs investigation, which he's got. Religion. What is insight effect as a thing? Granted from class? May customize your proficiencies in the list below. If you're a proficient in a skill, you add a bonus to those skill checks, making you more likely to... I think religion. A religion of that rise is pretty good. Investigation and religion will take. Equation. I think that's okay. Arcana, history, investigation, religion. I think that's fine. And now we get to level him up.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
In lever. Subclass. So he is going to be a sage. That's background. Subclass, evocation, evocation. So we're on evocation. Evocation. Learn spells. Find familiar, featherfall. Find familiar, featherfall. Prepared spells. What's going to be more useful to me? Find familiar, which I have because I'm a warlock. Take off that featherfall. Hi, Toto. Hey, Jama. Hey, Jama. Magic Missile, Thunderwave. Grease. Tactical. Known spells. We'll leave it like that for now. Outcome. Okay. Spells. Good. Except there's another entire level that we're going to change stuff around again for. And there it is. We gain 2 spells. Misty Step and Scorching Ray. I wish they would just stand out a little bit more. Misty Step, Scorching Ray. Like, I wish... Part of me wishes the names were, like, written in big old freaking letters. Scorching Ray... what does Scorching Ray look like? Dark Vision. Misty Step is great. Scorching Ray, I got it. Ugh. Scorching Ray is then on the list, which is fine for now. Misty Step, surrounded by a silver mist, you teleport to unoccupied space you see. Well, that's how much longer do you think you'll go for? At least a little bit. I'm gonna push on, but like, I want to get the characters at least sorted. This is such an administrative thing. I just wanted to get footage of it. I'm so sorry. Jura, go to bed. Don't hang out on my account. Go to bed. No, you're fine. Go to bed, Jura. Go to bed. I fucking dare you. I fucking dare you, Jura. Go to bed. It'd be crazy. You know what's good? You know what's good, Jura? Bed. Otherwise, I'd have suggested someone. Suggested who? Who's live right now? What are you gonna suggest? Suggest him anyway. I can't promise I'll listen, but I'll give it a shot.
A little small talk.
Ah, another. Thy name has been recorded.
Thy name has been
I shall be
recorded.
here in thy camp, for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Hast need of your services. The Pretzel. Oh yeah, no, I follow Pretzel. I'll have a look.
As thou desire.
Has he got cats on stream today? If he's live, if Pretz is live when I'm done, I'll raid Pretz. Yeah, if he's live when I'm done, I'll raid Pretz. Okay, this one is the confusing one because he's no longer a rogue; he's a ranger instead. Favored enemy, bounty hunter. Got 7 kitties. Yeah, they all. He's been having a bit of a time, right? I've sort of caught a couple of accidental conversations. Beast tamer, bounty hunter, beast tamer. Bounty hunter, you gain proficiency in investigation. We're just gonna be so investigated. It's gonna be freaking crazy. Natural explorer. Okay. So 10, 16. 16, 8, 14, 10. Proficiencies apparently doesn't matter. What have I got access to? Animal handling and insight would probably be good, considering... Do I just get rid of stealth in his case? Does it matter? Stealth is pretty up there. Nature -1, animal handling. Insight. What does insight affect? I don't actually know. Let me... What does insight affect? Because I took it off another character. What does insight affect? EG3. Please. You play this so like I would. What does insight affect? Is that a compliment? Is that a rare Dro compliment? Insight is a wisdom-based skill. The higher a creature's wisdom score, the more likely they will succeed on insight checks to detect lies and read people's body language. So what's nature by comparison? Because that's the one that I've just removed. Nature is an intelligent-based skill. The higher a creature's intelligence score, the more likely they will succeed on nature checks to recognize plants and natural creatures. Insight seems more sensible. Considering I took it off somebody else. Unless you get to know me and it's a slur. Sure, unless you get to know me and it's a slur. No, I'll take it as a compliment. I play this in a way that balances out my tism. I want to play this in a way that I think will make me want to play it for a longer period of time. We're here for 30 days. It is day 3. If I don't do builds like this, I would quit after day 5. It's an inevitability. I need guidance with this stuff because otherwise I just second guess it.
What a day.
Which, if that makes...
Careful, I bite.
It makes me feel bad about myself. Gain spells, passive, gained a passive fighting style. Fighting style. Archery. Hunter's Mark. Hunter's Mark. Cure wounds. I think if I was like, I would love to be. We're level 3 again. Spells. Level 3. Place. Subclass is Gloomstalker. You can learn animal handling. Making a character based on myself like you did, it's much harder than just making a normal character, to be honest. Valid and based. Fair, valid and based. Hunter's Mark is... So he has... Hunter's Mark. Back in that position again where I don't quite understand what I'm changing. Merrick Strike is on this list. Take that for the time being. Change. Don't want to change anything. Change. I don't want to change anything. That's fine. Ensnaring Strike is on that list of things I want to learn. Guy Self is on there, but it's not on this list of things that I can take right now, so I'm guessing that's just an inevitability of the platform. Okay. Ta-ta-ta-ta! He is now a ranger. Bum, 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 bum. Okay.
All right. What now?
So...
What's next?
Still breathing.
I need...
everything. At the ready.
The funny thing is, the Starian is now the strongest.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Okay, so I don't have a shop here, do I? So realistically, all I need to do is make her movable, and then we can... Okay, has she got anything that I can just take off her for the time being? Falcon. 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 Oh my god, she is over encumbered. No, there it is. Okay, we're fine.
No time to waste.
Okay, everybody is balanced. I need to hit up a freaking merchant so goddamn hard. Good. I think Evil Seedler asked about it if he wanted to know what I was using the stuff for in terms of long rests. Any food that I'm carrying or is in storage goes into this pool, and you can get a full rest. Chat, I always just use auto select, but inevitably I'm going to start running out of resources. Chat, there is an ad coming up in 1 minute. We're going to play over because obviously I've been bogged down with this for the last feels like forever. I'm going to go to the shop in the ad break. If we're still shopping during the ad break, after the ad break, I apologize, but I'll try and be quick. Okay, dokey. Anybody to talk to? Who are you? You're Scratch. I didn't talk to the dog while I was here. Activating person, animal. Good boy. Good boy. Remember when I said I was in a rush? He's a very good boy. I'll see you later. Leave camp.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Okay, so if I touch this, I can TP. I want to TP Emerald Grove. And I want to walk into town. I'm beginning to think my main guy never actually has to carry a weapon, because I can just summon my spirit sword, but I suppose that makes this physical damage. The spirit sword is psychic damage, which might not always be effective against certain people. Hello, salesman. Okay, I've got stuff on this character I want to hand over. Just get really into brass tacks. It's gonna be a fun couple of minutes.
Need anything else?
I've got so fucking much for you.
Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Do you want some plates? I've got so many plates. Okay, individually by person. Potion, potion, potion. Scroll, scroll, scroll. A dagger. An axe. A quarterstaff. A quarterstaff. A rapier. A pair of scimitars. A lit torch. Thank you for the hydrate. I also have to remember he doesn't have an infinite amount of money. Peridot ring. I'm gonna keep the musical item, the musical instrument, because it's entertaining. Portrait and a silk gland we're gonna keep. Blacksmith is also a shop. You're also a shop. Trade. Did you know that Curvy is a shop? True story. I read it in a book once. Damn straight. Open 24/7. That makes you sound like a hoe. Curvy out living that hoe life. Or sex spot, as some might call me. How dare you tell people my nickname for you? How dare you? Coming in here being so fucking truthful. Wow! Gonna have enough. Gail just has so many books. I'm just stockpiling books. He also has a quarterstaff, which he doesn't need. A bow, which he's not competent with. Could do with the backpack, in which I could put all of the books. Get to that. So.
Lost in thought.
My faith will guide me.
Arrows. A cup. Another cup. A grease bottle. A holy hand grenade. No, it's a smoke bomb. Welcome back from the ad chat. I am still going. Trade. Okay. What do I need from you? I've been absolutely rinsing through healing potions. At 100 a go. No, that's 100 for 5. Does he have any bows? He does not. Padded armor, you take 1 less bludgeoning damage. I'm not going to get into enchanted armor right now. Well, I could, but I won't. He has a bow called Spell Thief. Once per short rest, you regain 1 level spell slot when you land a critical hit with Spell Thief. That would be good for our new best boy ranger, Astarion. How much is it? 220. $330. That basically zeros everything that we just purchased for that we just picked up in the walk around. And he also has a quarterstaff called Rain Dancer, which gives the person the spell Create Water. I'm not sure contextually how good that would be. I guess if I create water, I could put out a fire. I'm not sure I should be spending all my money so early in the game, so we won't trade. So you're going to have that. Good, you got a fancy new bow. Ring of Flinging, bonus to throw damage. He is the person that like has all the throwable items, so I'll give him the Ring of Flinging. Undead creatures that hit the wearer receive radiant damage.
What the next move is.
Feel like that should go on. Is this a medium shirt? It is. Give her the medium shirt. I think that's probably all that we need to do. I might go hit up the supplies. So you need an additional You need an additional backpack, and you need an additional backpack. You don't need an additional. Send the additional backpack to camp. That's to contain crest items. Okay. Thank. This is what I have to do. This is what you've not seen. This is behind the scenes.
Sylvanus be with you.
And with you, sir. Okay, this is. I've not done this on stream yet. This is the shit that we deal with. He's on the keyring. Sort by value. Good. Okay.
Let's get on with it.
Sort by value. Good. Okay. You've got a quest item in your bag. I'll just leave it like that for now.
Seek and you shall find me.
Value. Okay, what we're gonna do, because I'm just keeping everything that I read in a folder, effectively in a folder, Put all the books in your backpack, Gale. I'm sure this won't go wrong at some point later in the game. I bet it'll be really easy to find everything that I need in there. Anything that I pick up, anything that I read, I'm not selling it. Gale's just carrying it around in a really big bag. And I'm sure it's going to go really well. And I'm never going to have any problems by doing this. I have 10 copies of The Cursed Vampire. It's great. It's a good time. Where's the blacksmith? Oh, I need to switch to my main person.
Need to find a way forward.
Everybody carrying a different amount of gold.
Time to waste.
Which way to the nearest library?
Is it pulling all gold onto one character automatically, or is that just something that's happened?
Yes, let's.
Is that a happy accident? Oh my god,
Let's
go
move.
Foghorn.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
This is ridiculous.
Ethel is still here. Blacksmith, there he is.
I should speak up.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
What do you have? What do you have? Probably better bows, though I don't think so. No, they're not at all. I'm second guessing. A flail? What are you? Crossbow? A mace +1? He's just got 659 gold. That's impressive. A shield. Saving throw. You take less slashing damage. Saving on dexterity throws. Nothing particularly exciting. Okay. Well, that's good to know. It was worth a look. Fine. I miss my forge. I miss my brick. Matters.
Swing.
Where am I going right now? That way.
And again.
We could at least make a run for it.
Swing.
Okay, chat. We are now thoroughly prepared. Withers was a good hit today. We had some rummaging around. Expect crazy things to happen tomorrow. What have we got left to do? Auntie Ethel, Goblin Camp, more Goblin Camp, hunt down Karlach, if Yankee Patrol. I've been all up the right hand side of this. There's something here, but I think it's just cliffs. Cliffs. I can speak. Cliffs. Do I have to have Wills in the party to do his quests? Like I got a bunch, right? Do I have to have Wills in the party to hunt down Karlach? We recruited Will, a monster hunter known as the Blade of Frontiers. He is on a mission to kill Karlach, a powerful devil who is in danger to the entire Sword Coast. You. Oh, we're not going to rush to that today then. I'm trying to decide on what's the priority for next. Well, not next. Done. Do more adventuring. Get Yankee Patrol. Like, how big is this map? Just go on forever? Missed that quest because I never use Will. Wait, does that not mean you missed... Does that not mean you missed Karlach? Karlach, another playable character, the Red Lady that I've seen people cosplay. So... Yep, you missed her? How fucking dare you? How dare you, sir?
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling.
I'd like you to join me.
But there's no room for me.
Starion.
I like how you think.
That's what second playthroughs are for. I'm not going to level him up in any reasonable way. He's going to be just... I do not intend to use him religiously, so we're just going to level him up. What are you? You are a... Oh, he's a warlock as well. Sure. I don't know what any of this means if he's not playing the same warlock as me. Hellish Rebuke has been quite useful. What are you? The Fiend? Eldritch Invocations? Oh. So we took Agonizing and Beast Speech. One sec. The recommendation was Devil's Sight and one with Shadows. So we might as well just Devil's Sight, one with Shadows. Fine. Burning Hands, Command, Expeditious Retreat, Witch Bolt. Hellish Rebuke. I'm doing his story quest. Like it's not permanent. Stop defending stop being out here defending Starion. Why is he learning stuff like Scorching Ray? I'm so hacked, Boon. We took Boon of the Chain, gained the service of Familiar, can summon a Pact Weapon. Pact of the Blade. He is the Blade of something or others. I'm so cocking this up. Like, don't be out here. Create illusionary duplicates of a distract. Each duplicate increases your armor class by 3. Misty Step. We'll do Misty Step on the understanding that we didn't use it and Ryan said it was good. Bullet buddies. I have no intention of using Will. I needed some stuff on him so we can go hunt other people.
Have a lot on my mind.
Okay.
And
leave camp.
in it.
If I find I have to switch out like that or a lot, I will probably... I wanted to spec my main characters on stream, but if I find that I have to spec characters a lot in and out to sort of keep them up to date, I will try and keep that, like, awesome. Not on stream. Warlock buddies. Buddies. Big old buddies. Ignore that, it's not important. I just realized it's funny that my party never deviated out of the first 4. My party never will deviate out of the first 4 either. Like, I'm doing it intentionally though, in fairness. My party will be a Starion Shadowheart Gale for the entire playthrough. That's my plan. But it's having them spec'd in such a way that they are good, but then having to dip into other characters, and I can't have full functional knowledge of all of these builds. I'm but a humble chimkin. My brain. I thought this was an exit. Shit. So I didn't need Wills at this point anyway, because Karlak is on the other side of the river. Well, this will be a nice place to stop. Okay, 1 second. Let me go back to Astarion. This is not because Tempe got mad. I'm just switching. I'm just switching over. It's not because Tempe.
But you have so many friends
It's
already.
not because Tempe got mad about it. It's fuck off, Will.
Excellent. Now that that's settled, lead on.
It's not because Tempe got mad about it. No, don't end the day. Don't end the day. I will get locked into more fucking conversations. Okay? We do a hard save at the end of the day. New save. Save. I'm sure I lost all of my viewership in that last hour, but here we are. Okay, chat. That's it. We're done for another night. Guess what? I'm back tomorrow to play more. It's definitely because I complained, isn't it? No. No. Don't be so expectational. That's 100% a word. Chat, I'll be back tomorrow with more Baldur's Gate 3. If you are joining us right now and you're wondering, why is this handsome man playing so much Baldur's Gate 3? It's because somebody redeemed 1 million channel points and made me stream every day for 30 days straight. I'll be back with more Baldur's Gate 3 tomorrow. It's insane. It's insane. Totally insane. As before, because I've said it a couple of times now, if I go live early, I might play some Grand Theft Auto because I have this really weird itch to play some Grand Theft Auto, and they've just released the Enhanced Edition. I sort of planned to do it today, but I took a nap, so we just went straight into Baldur's Gate. But Baldur's Gate, if I go live early, will start at 7 p.m. at the usual time. 7 p.m. UTC. Yeah, I hope you enjoy the rest of your day, and let's do the closing messages. Chat, I want you to know that I'm glad you exist. This little thing that we're doing, there have been some common faces in chat. There have been people poking in and out. It's been a whole time. I really appreciate the support in the next 30 days or so. There is really only one number I pay attention to when it comes to my analytics on Twitch, and it's concurrent viewership. And the fact that people are continuing after 3 days to watch this content is crazy to me. Good. It makes me feel happy that you might still be here at the end of the month. And I thank you for that. It's honestly, I don't care about any of the other analytics, but if you were going to be bored with me playing this for 30 days straight, I would have probably been second guessing myself even more. But if that number hits 1, we might have to, we'll figure it out. What else? But I'm glad you exist. Thank you very much for the engagement on this. My hell. No, it doesn't work. Ignore that. Glad you exist. At the beginning of my streams, I ask if there's anything I can be proud of you for. So at the end of my streams, I like to say something different. I'm really proud of you for existing, chat. I've had a lot of irrational sadness over the last couple of days. It's possibly due to the fact that my 2 weeks holiday is coming to an end. It's all of the political stuff that's going on in the world. It's just, I'm feeling a certain amount of existential dread right now because the world is a little bit of a shit show. And the fact that you are perpetuating yourself on a daily basis, regardless of everything that's going on in your lives right now, the fact that you are still alive on a daily basis is something to be massively proud of, because there are some people out there that don't stick around for as long as they should. People leave us early. And I'm really, as a content creator, the only thing I can ask of you is that you stick around for as long as humanly possible. I do not expect you to watch my content. I do not expect you to be in chat. I do not expect you to lurk in chat, though. Lurking is always appreciated. What I want you to do is focus on existing as best as you possibly can. I will never ask you to be okay, because okay is massively subjective. But I will just ask that you stick around. And if my content can make your existence that little bit easier, that is the niche that I'm attempting to fill on the internet. What else do we say at this point? In 2024, we said fuck cancer. So at the end of my streams in 2025, we're doing something a little different. Chat, I would invite you to type the word fuck into chat if that is your preference. But if you wait a couple of seconds, I'll explain it a bit further. Fuck is a multifaceted word. I get that this little ritual that we have at the end of my stream is a bit crass, but it's something that we've done for quite some time. Fuck can be a positive. You can go, fucking hell, this community is crazy. I'm just so happy for it. Fucking hell, I love Baldur's Gate 3. Fucking hell, I love chicken tenders, which has been a little bit of a theme this evening. But you can also say, fuck anxiety, fuck Parkinson's disease, fuck cancer, fuck the Trump administration, fuck Elon Musk, fuck the Labour government of the UK and their treatment of the welfare state. Dempy's got a good one. Fuck, I love Astarion. You might be the only one in my community, apparently. Fuck, I'm happy Archimeg. Yeah, I'm so happy for you, Cursed, that your election went well. Fuck transphobia in all forms. Please know that I operate a accessible community here with myself and DollyWhiskers as my main partner and my mods. They do very good work. We operate... We're just accessible. I never want somebody to feel invisible in our community. I need you to know that you are respected, that you are seen, and regardless of all the shit that's going on in the world, I'm trying to make this as much of a safe space for you as you have made it for me. Because it is. I can't create a safe space. You can only feel that a safe space exists. I just put all of my energy into doing that for you as best as I possibly can, and we just see the outcome. I'm going to find somebody to raid. And then, no, if Pretz is still alive, I'm going to raid Pretz. That's what I said to Jura, right? With the cats. With El Catos. But it is also Kara's affiliate anniversary. But the cats... I'm torn now. I'm torn. We have Kara's affiliate anniversary, and we have another streamer called the Pretzicotl, who is basically raising a shed full of semi-feral kittens. I'm going to raid Kara because of the affiliate anniversary, and what I would really like you to go and do is drop the Pretzicotl a follow. Pretzicotl. I think that's right. Yeah, that's right. That's it. Brett. So, total. If you are even cat or cat adjacent, I do invite you to go and watch Pret. They are a good egg. They have a cat shed, work in a cat shed. I'm not sure if it's their own cat shed, but they were introduced to me through Durandria. They take care of many troubled, many kittens with various types of issues, like upbringing and so on, and I guess find them homes and put them into a happy place, which I know I've talked about through Vulcan Rhyme before. I'm very passionate about the fact, or I'm very proud of the fact that there are people out there that are willing to foster certain animals, because that shit is hard to give up. People like give up animals like that is hard, and the fact that they do that needs to be celebrated as much as possible. But Kara is doing their anniversary, so I need to send you off in that direction. I would feel like a bad friend if I didn't do. Go show them some support. They're doing Jackbox games. I will be doing my administration, and then I will be coming straight back as quick as possible. Pop. Yeah, that's it. I'll be back tomorrow at the usual time. Go over there, take this. Do that. If you're subscribed, drop a raid, email on arrival. If you're unsubscribed, there are some raid messages in chat. I love you all. I'm having a really nice time. I can't wait to get back to work, and like I'm currently basking in the glow of nothing but Baldur's Gate 3. As soon as I'm back to work, I'm wondering if this whole 30 days in a row thing will make me second guess myself. But at the moment, it feels freaking sweet. Thank you for being here.